I don't want to alarm you, but
The Slayer has arrived. All mortally challenged personnel, please be advised.
Ow! 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 Fuck off! Oh.
Today I will cause incredible problems.
You have all won the game. Bye bye.
Wah. 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 Look. Look, I have a heart ahogi. Yippee! Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Wow. I love you all. Wee. Wah. 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 Hi. Happy. 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 Mwah. Wild Luna has appeared. Yeah. Ah, look at my little heart. You know, you see it.
Lady Luna. On this Valentine's Day, your beauty glows with the quiet majesty of a moonlit sky, serene, radiant, impossible to look away from. As your devoted butler, I offer my warmest wishes and deepest respect, ever humbled by the light you carry so effortlessly.
Aw, Sue! Thank you so much. Happy Valentine's, Sue! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. So just a rundown of what we're doing today. I am going to be playing Dead Space because I'm a psychopath. I hate horror games. So please hold my hand because I'm scared. I'm so scared I don't wanna. Mwah. Mwah. And then we're gonna do some cute little Valentine's doodles and then karaoke! Karaoke! Yay! I love karaoke! Yippee! I already got some songs picked out. I'm prepared this time. Normally I just wing it, and I'm not winging it today. I'm prepared. Hehe. Hello everyone. Hi Zendu. Hi Seth. Hi Kiwi. Hi Mike. Hi Advin. Hi Matthew. Hello Dragon. I saw Cell was here. Hello. He also made us lose the game. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Hello Yuz. Shadow Phoenix, welcome in. Darkshade, hello. Mr. Hazard, welcome in. Happy Valentine's. Hello Yui. Hi Freaky. I see you can't stay, but that's okay. Hope you have a good Valentine's Day. Hello Recon. Hi Neon. Hello Neo. Awa. 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 How's everyone doing today? Mwah. 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 Aw, thank you, Advin. I hope you enjoy what part of it that you can stay for. Hara. Hey Oracle, welcome in. Thank you for the blessings. Mwah. You got permabunked by your Kami Oshi. Nah. Gotta be respectful. Gotta be respectful. Miso. Mwah. Happy Valentine's. Alright, chat, I'm ready. I'm ready for my head pats. Is Valentine's? Is Valentine's? You know what that means. Unlimited head pats. All day. All night. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Void Traverser, welcome in. What have you been drinking? Thank you for head pads. Wow. Head pads or nuggies? I like head pads. I actually, I may have already had some nuggies right before stream. I already had some nuggies. They were good. It was the last of my nuggies, though. I gotta go and buy some more. Nuggies, nuggies, nom nom, nom nom nom. I had plum sauce. There was plum sauce on the counter. I never have plum sauce. What's wrong with me? I'm going insane. Bruh. Bruh, bruh. Mwah. Mwah. That's a lot of head pats. That's so many head pats. Does the permabonk hurt? Yes. Did I deserve it? Also yes, so I'll get over it and bounce back. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully you learn from your mistake and you don't make it again. Well, but you said perma. Does that mean you're not gonna get unbanned? Unbonkied? You went to parade. Parade sounds fun.
Hi, Luna.
Mwah,
I hear
so many
you've been a
headbands.
very bad girl.
Mwah, mwah,
I'm gonna have to take a nibble out of you as punishment.
mwah. A nibble?
Mm,
A nibble?
But only if you beg for it.
Off, off.
Oh.
Off.
Now, I need to hear you bark.
Bark? Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What? Thank you for the apple. It must have been a Granny Smith.
You are
That's
such
my
a good
favorite.
girl.
I was on strike 5 before I said the permabonky should have been bonked long before. Oh no. Alright, chat. I have 2 special redeems for today. One is called Valentine's Gift. It is kind of like a gamba. There's a random chance of getting something. Ah, wah, like this. Lovers. Lovers, 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 lovers. There's a couple of fun different things, like there's snacks and some other secret sussy things in there. So hopefully we get to see all of them before stream is over. Hi Rune, happy Valentine's. Live in Louisiana, we do Mardi Gras, we do parades and get shit-faced. That sounds so fun. Just be careful. Remember to practice safe drinking. Have lots of water. Make sure you eat food. Take care of your body. You deserve to be taken care of. I also have Valentine's Smoochie redeem. Wah. Wah. Wah.
I'm gonna need you to lock in and be a good girl.
Smoochies. Smoochies. Wah. Wah. Happy Valentine's, Pierre. Hello. The Grinch of Valentine's. What would the Grinch of Valentine's do? Would you steal all the Valentine's chocolates and eat them yourself? Mwah. Mwah. Pierre! Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Valentine's smoochie. Mwah, mwah. I love little heart. Oh, okay. It's so cute. It's so cute. Why you trying to lock me up, huh? Nah. What the hecky? What kind of Valentine's gift is this? What the hecky? What the hecky? What the hecky? Thank you for hip bites. Hi, Techno. And random flowers at people's house saying, had a nice night, Steve XOXO Amanda. Oh, that's so troll. Imagine your significant other gets like a bundle of flowers and it says, had a great night, XOXO. You can't put Steve though, you gotta put no name and just put XOXO Amanda. Or just, you don't even have to put a name, just put like XOXO lover boy or something, lover. That's so troll. That's so troll. Oh my god. That's evil. Thank you for the flowers. Oh my gosh. I love roses. My favorite are blue roses, even though they're not real. They have to like, I think they use dye to make them blue from what I know.
Luna.
There's also like
Such
rainbow
a good
roses.
girl.
Once again, they use like dye to make it that way. But it's so pretty anyways. What's with the chains? XOXO lover. XOXO Gossip Girl. Oh my god, I love that show. Barry! Bike, 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 bike! Bike, 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 bike! Dub sub bark, dub sub bark, dub sub bark. Dub sub bark, dub sub bark, dub sub bark. Bike, 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 bike. Bike, 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 bike. Bark. Hush! Here's a smoochie for Valentine's. Wow. Oh, thank you for the cotton candy. Ow. Nom, nom, nom. Tastes like strawberry. You're my plushie now. Gandalf from Skyrim? Is that the Gandalf? What the hecky? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's. My name is Luna Woo. Help yourself to a chicky nuggy. They're just one channel point. Bruna. Here's a Valentine's plushie now. FNC Raren, welcome in. My name is Luna. We will help yourself to a chicky nuggy. They're just one channel point. Happy Valentine's. Hope you're having a good day so far. Try again. Happy Valentine's. Bra, bra. Bra. You saw a lot of wee woos. Uh-oh. 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 I like your YouTube video and now I'm here to watch you live. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I have a lot of fun posting videos to YouTube, so I'm glad you enjoy them. My cat is hypnotized by your tail. It is very hypnotizing. Wow, 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 wow. Shoo! Shoo! Mwah! Smoochies! Wah! Rah! Wah! Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. I love the bark emotes. They're so cute. Bark. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Oh. Mom! Thank you for the roses, Has. Thank you. They smell so good. Ah, I'm so glad I don't have allergies to flowers. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Bark, 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 bark. Bark. I gotta get a Barkies emote. I have one that Poof Poof made for me, but it's not the same. It's not like that one where it's like the big mouth being like I have it on my to-do list of emotes to make. So we'll have one eventually. Soon, TM. Oh my gosh, look at them all. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bark, bark, bow, bow, bark, bark. Oh, they're so cute. Ma. They're so cute. Twerking gingerbread man. Oh my god. Damn. Gingy throwing it back. Gingy throwing it back for real, for real. Cutie spotted. Hell yeah. So many cuties. Yippee! 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 Ma! I'll share my roses with you, chat. You guys like flowers? I love flowers. My favorite flowers are all of them, but I'd have to pick one and be sunflowers. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's a plushie! Wow! I love plushies! Sandu! Sandu! Sandu. Mwah! Here's a smoochie for you, Sandu. Hash, thank you for the plushie! Mwah! 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 Yes, kisses for chat. Mwah! Mwah! Oh my god, so cute. It's so cute. I wonder if I could edit the art and make it a full pup plushie eventually. That'd be so precious. Look at it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's cute. It's so face. It actually blinks with me too. Mwah. Mwah. My plushie. Plushie, plushie. Chat, you're my plushie today, okay? You're my plushie. You're gonna get cuddled. You're gonna get cuddled. We're gonna hold hands. It's gonna be great. Yes. Can I change my mind on playing Dead Space? Change my mind. I don't wanna. Scary. I'm gonna die. Hand holding? Yes. You have to hold my hand during a horror game. You have to. You must. It's the law. It's the law. I've declared it so. Yes. The Fulfi Awula. By Awula. Awula. Yes, yes. Yes, write that down, Hash. Write that down. Ah. Awu. Awu. Ma. Ra. 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 Actually, oh, thank you for the cotton candy, Hush. Thank you. Thank you. You want to share? Want to share? You want a bite? Nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Eee. I love cotton candy. When you like put it on your tongue and it just like brrr, disintegrates, melts into its sugary natural sugar form. It's so yummy. It's so yummy. My favorite is the blue. Yeah, the blue raspberry cotton candy. So good. So good. So good. The raccoon with cotton candy? It's possible. Is it like the cute, is it the cute animated series, or am I thinking of something else? I didn't know you can fit all the cotton candy in your mouth because it melts. Yeah, oh my god, you guys remember that video we watched together? Of like, I think they were doing a contest or like some kind of game show. And there was like this guy and this girl. And they were trying to speed race eating cotton candy. And she just fucking shoves the whole thing in her mouth in like less than 1 second. It's just gone. It's just gone. And he looks over at her like, what that mouth do though? That video was so funny. I think I had to replay it like 10 times before I was like, yeah, okay, I've watched this enough times. It's imprinted in my memory forever. Just the inhalation. The it's literally like a 1 millisecond inhalation of cotton candy. Oh, a real raccoon? Then no, I have not seen. The only raccoon I can think of is that cute animated series where it's like animal facts that are like kind of weird and funny and sometimes fucked up. But it's an animated series. An interesting, mostly safe for work dating game? What's it called? I thought about playing a dating sim today, but I was like, you know what? What's better, a dating sim or a horror game where you guys hold my hand? I should have picked the dating sim. I should have picked the dating sim. I could be romancing and flirting with cute fucking anime characters, and instead I'm gonna be fighting anime aliens. Anime-kun, alien-kun, oh god, why? Why? Poly Armory, high caliber love. Yes, you did. You mentioned it yesterday. Have you tried it yet? Did you like it? Do you like pick your weapon? Are all the characters based off of weapons or something? Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like Date Everything, where all the characters are objects in your house, but instead of that, it's guns. Which one is the sexiest gun? Which character is the sexiest gun? Thank you for the headphones. What? Oh, thank you for the rose. Ah, delicious. Me, I'm the sexiest gun. Yeah, you are. Sexiest gun in the fuck, I'm really bad at pickup lines. I have 0 Riz, chat. I have 0 Riz. I'm hopeless. I'm hopeless. I need like Riz 101. I need like Riz 101 for real. Yummy rose. Num. Wait, can I eat it? Can I eat this? Probably, in theory. I don't think it would hurt, right? I just can't eat the thorns, right? Hi, Tess. I mind if you steal your kiwi for Valentine. Of course I mind. You can have him for like 5 or 6 hours, but I want him after. Yeah. We can do a timeshare. We can do a timeshare on Kiwi. Happy Valentine's, Taz. I put a video with pickup lines in Luna Look at This yesterday. Oh, wait. I think I saw it. I think I was watching it. I don't remember. Flowerful. Yum. Where is it? Luna, look at this. Huh. We're stuck in the ads of break of Doom. Doom, death, and destruction. Oh, I really hope my PC can handle playing Dead Space. Dead Space, Dead Space, Dead Space. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Brr, 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 brr. You're my plushie now. Aw, Jolly Jumper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna Woo. Help yourself to a chicky nuggy. And happy Valentine's! Happy Valentine's. Hey, Belashar. Welcome in. Hey, Void. How are you guys doing today? We do have some Valentine's Day exclusive channel point redeems if you guys are interested. There's a smoochie and a gift. Thank you. Thank you, Void. That smells delicious. I mean, beautiful. It's not like I'm gonna eat it or something. That'd be weird, right? Wow. Hi, Lingxi. Welcome in. You guys ever have a dog where it just starts eating things when you're on a walk with it? You're just walking it and it's just like eating everything, like leaves, grass, random stuff on the ground. That's me. That's me. I'm that dog. You give me a rose and I'm like, oh, can I eat this? Nom. Luna's gonna eat that flower, confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Hi, Dave. Happy Valentine's. We're gonna be playing some Dead Space here shortly. Fingers crossed and my PC can run it with my VTuber model. I'm gonna cry if I can't. My dog has consumed many sticks and plushies as a puppy. Aw. Yeah, my mom's dog destroys like every plush I give to it. I'm like, how? Why? Plushies are soft, squishy, and precious. They're precious. Stop it. Stop it, you little gremlin. Puppy always destroys plushies. Don't worry though, chat. I don't destroy my plushies that you give me. Never. I'd never dream of it. Nuh-uh. I only pat them, cuddle them, give them snacks. Yeah. We respect our plushies in this house. Ow. Ow. Now the roses, on the other hand. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the headpats, Spartan. Happy Valentine's. Ow. My dog would have eaten the house. That was like my bunny. I used to have a bunny and it would chew everything. It would chew the carpet, the wood, and thank you for the flowers, Spartan. They smell tasty. You know the wood paneling around the edge of your wall, like at the bottom, the ground, the floor? Yeah, my bunny would eat the wood on that. It would eat the carpet. It would eat anything it could get a little teeths on too. It's little buck teeths. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I had to be very careful. I had to be very careful what I let her get near, because she would just demolish everything. A rose plushie? Oh no. That's a conundrum. That's unfortunate. What the? God damn it, Cal. What the heck? Why are you unplugging my device? Stop it. Stop disconnecting me from chat. Wah. Happy Valentine's, Cal. Thank you for the biddies. Wah. Wah. Damn, a rose plushie. I would probably nibble on it if I'm being honest. Yeah. I would probably nibble on it, yeah. If I'm being honest. Hey Draco, happy Valentine's, welcome in. I got reminded of that website that ships toys hidden in plushies. Oh my god, I remember that. That was like something you told me about one of the first few times I chatted with you. Yeah, there's like a website that'll ship you plushies with quote unquote, you know, toys in them. Fun self-care toys. Unfortunately, when I looked at the site, they were all sold out. not that I would, you know. But I'm just saying, yeah, they were sold out. Damn it, I was so sad. You're my plushie now. Lieutenant Death, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My name is Luna. We will help yourself to a chicken nugget in just 1 channel point. And happy Valentine's. Aw, bear hugs from my favorite wolf lady, Belashar. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Woof! Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Ow! Hi, Weedy. Welcome in. How you guys doing? You having a good Valentine's? Jack, can I be your Valentine, please? Please. Please. Can we hold hands while I play Dead Space? I'm really scared. I'm so scared. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. Why did I decide? Who decided this? I gotta talk to my manager. Luna, you're your own manager. Shit. I gotta talk to myself. Give myself a stern talking to. Wah. Wah. I wonder when they'll be in stock again. I don't know. I bet you there's like, you could probably sign up for like an email notification for when they're in stock. That's usually how websites work. They will notify you via email when they have stuff to buy. Usually, anyways. Your Valentine canceled on you. Well, I will happily be your Valentine's for today. Ah. But you have to head pat me. It's the law. Yeah. It's the Awu law. You have to head pat me. Well, you always have to head pat me, but extra on Valentine's, okay? Extra head pats on Valentine's. I'm waiting. Gib head pat. Gib head pat. Ow! That is not a head pat. Wrong. Dead Space? Yeah, it's a horror game. Valentine's feels like a normal day? Well, yeah, I mean, it's not really anything, you know. It's what you do with the day that makes it special or not. You could even, like, just do some self-care, you know? Mwah! Thank you for the head pats, Cal. I gave you 30 earlier too. But I'm insatiable. I need more head pats. I'm insatiable. The insatiable head pat beast Luna. Woo. Ow. Has someone clip stuff? No. Alright, all clips of me being scared and pissing myself while I'm playing Dead Space is banned. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. No. Please. Mercy. Mercy on my sad soul. Alright, chat, who wants some smoochies? Wah. 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 For one day only, you too could have a smoochie from me. Lunavu. Chat, I want you to know that our our fan art tag for what? Okay, so like you know how VTubers will have a hashtag they use for their fan art so that people who make fan art can tag them in it, right? So ours is hashtag Awu fart. Because, hear me out, it's Awu fan art, but fart abbreviated. So yeah, hashtag Awu fart for fan art. It's beautiful. It's it's beautiful. Chat is mod. I'm overruling her rule, and we shall clip every scare she gets. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is very. That's treading the lines of extremely illegal right there. That's treading the lines of very illegal, in fact. Extremely illegal. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, reading that over. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Every word in that sentence. Extremely illegal. Yeah. I'm gonna have to send the Nuggy police after you, Neon. Neo. What I always get your names confused. Almost as illegal as embezzling from your hometown. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why would you bring this up? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. I need to log into that Minecraft server and make sure we have enough money in our Nuggy bank so that we don't lose our town. I'm sure it's fine. Hopefully. Mwah! Hi, Riker. Happy Valentine's. Alright, let me try and boot up Dead Space. Fingers crossed it doesn't implode my PC. Yippee! Yippee! We have lots of money in there thanks to me and Pika, I think. I don't know, I haven't logged in and checked recently. It should be okay. Oh god, I'm already lagging. I barely even started the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How long is the game supposed to take to load? It says building shaders for like 10,000 years. Faster, I say, faster. I got hands to hold. Ma. Speaking of hand holding, I'd be struggling. Maybe Oh, hi. It loaded. Let's see. La la la. La 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 la. Epilepsy warning. I shall put a warning. Ah, Gwibby! Happy Valentine's! Gwibby, just so you know, this game has an epilepsy warning at the beginning. Ew.
I didn't even do nothing!
You did something! And I'm gonna prove it. Just you wait. Ha ha ha! Hey Tyler, happy Valentine's. Welcome in. Little Luna spot. Happy Valentine's. How was your day? Wow, happy Valentine's, Cores. My day is fantastic now that you guys are all here. Yee. There are some Valentine's exclusive redeems for just today, including a smoochie. It's true. You could be the proud owner of a Luna smoochie. That's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. What do you mean continue? I've never played. I literally just installed you. Hello? Hello? Alright, let me close this. Had it not been forgotten, I, Joe. Cliffy! Wah! Oh, Tyler, thank you for the love breeze. Wah! Lubber. Continue through the settings. Ah. Okay. Thank you for the headphones. Course. Wah! So many smoochies. Wah! Wow. The breeze. Thank you for headpads. Happy Valentine's. Yippee. Subtitle is good. Difficulty? Where is the option for easy baby game? Story. There's a story mode. Alright, let's go. Impossible. Chat. Better hold my hand. Should I do the story mode? I do like easy game. Hey, Galvatron. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah. Easy, nah. Let's go story. You know, they could have just put baby as the difficulty. They didn't have to put story. I can take it, okay? I can take being called a fucking weak-ass babby. Mwah. I like the automatic healing. That sounds good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep, we're going easy game for baby. Easy game for baby. Show content warning? Should I put a content warning? God mode. Obviously. I think I like subtitles. Subtitle good. I don't think we really need a content warning unless it'd be good maybe. So that you guys can look away if you don't want to watch a scary thing. No. Wow, 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 wow. Ra, ra, ra. Well, if it gets laggy, I'll have to change. It already seems a little laggy. Maybe having vertical sync on was better. It was, in fact, better. It got worse when I turned it off. What do you know? Usually I turn off VSync. What do you mean suffer? What do you mean suffer? That's evil. What do you mean I'm not a bully? I'm innocent. Alright. I'm ready to suffer. Ahoo. Oh, it's laggy.
I'm going grown tube on you right now.
Erip.
Yeah,
Erip. Yeah, story mode, yeah. Story mode, story mode. It's so laggy. What's DLSS mode? Yep. Ah. I'm so laggy, help. Help! Help! Hey, it was not lagging before. What happened? How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Tofu melt. Hey, what do you mean yes, Squibby? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe if I lower the resolution. Nope, that didn't do anything. Yeah, I think the game and the model are too much. My PC sucks. Why am I squished all of a sudden? Y'all see that? What happened to my... What the fuck? Well. I cry so hard. Sad. Sad. I need new PC. Sad, sad. I cry. Where? What is my screen all fucking? Is it just me, or is my stream squished? It looks squished. It looks fucked. The fuck did I do? Eh. Okay, it looks fine for you guys. It looks fine for you guys? Okay, good. Okay, as long as it looks okay for you, then I will suffer. It's fine. Just attempt to get to play Dead Space, yeah. Yeah, I'm restarting the game. Restarting game. What the? Yeah, I don't know why, but it fucked up my thing. Like, you know how OBS has like a preview of your stream? It like squished. I should take a screenshot of this actually. It's really funny. There. I'll show you guys. I posted it in stream chat. So like the gray box is how big my stream should be, but it's been squished. I did change it back. I switched it to 1920 by 1080 and that's when it fucked up my screen. I don't know what. Maybe if I restart OBS it'll fix it. Oh well. It's fucked for now. It's fuckied for now. Nothing like stream scuff, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's just get into the game. Enough putzing around. It's time to suffer. Wish me luck.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Bishomer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough.
Long
Easy to say the wrong
distance.
thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard
Oh, they were
CEC
snooping?
background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Hailing? Is that a
USG
ship?
Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
Oh no. Turn around. Go back.
Ishimura.
There's aliens on there.
This is the USG Kellion.
No! Oh, we're cooked, bro. It's over.
Full communications, Black. I don't know these things.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
They can't pick up because they're all dead.
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
Oh.
Losing control.
Oh my.
We're off course.
Typical.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Can't just have one nice flight, can we?
Too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that
Ah!
emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow
God.
us down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
Bro. We're cut! You want me to use PNG? PNG? Let's see if I can handle a PNG. Wow. Okay, small problem. I can't resize it because my screen is all fucked. Uh-oh. Oh god. I can't resize it! I just have to be huge, I'm sorry. Hi, I am your horror game host. Hello. Please go small. No. I fixed it. I'm a freaking genius. It was actually a really easy fix. It's actually a really easy fix. I right-clicked it, I turned off enabled preview, and then I turned preview back on and it fixed it. I'm a genius, so if that ever happens to you, now you know how to fix it. Wow. 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 Okay.
Everyone okay?
What do you mean back to being small? I'm always small.
Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle. It's broken.
Shit. But better
He
than
always
a broken
hacks.
neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Better than a broken
always read the
dick.
manual.
What the
Am
fuck's
I
going
right?
on with flight control?
Or am I
The
right?
guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. We got a fire in one of the stabilizers, and Singularity Core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellion. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Oh boy. Yo, my suit looks cool as hell. Look at this. I got like that fucking cyberpunk spine upgrade. Yeah, all my redeems should be disabled that affect my model. Wait for me.
Stand clear.
Wait for me, bro.
We came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello? Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC stuff.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
Damn, our ship is fucked. I missed a smoochie. Ah, Toxie. Mwah.
At least we can take out the sign.
Thank you for telling me. Wah. No smooch left unsmooched.
Isaac, guess we better go.
May as well get signed in.
Oh my god, course, no.
to the USG Ishimura.
We're being perceived. I got a cool mask, bro.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Yeah, because she's dead. We're
I
so
can't read
fucking
security.
screwed.
Same for the chief engineer.
It's over, bro. Hello? What is that creepy ass sound? Ah, I got a thing on my foot! What? Oh, it's stuck. Course. Mwah. Mwah. Happy Valentine's. Hey there, Wolf Spain. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's. Hello. Hello, hello. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, it's dark. I don't want to go in there. Chat, hold my hand, please. Oh, God. Ow! Ow! Oh, let me hear. Yeah, me. I'm about to leave in a hurry.
Where's
Get me
the
the fuck out of here.
Where's anybody?
They're all dead, bro. They've been eaten by aliens.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Follow locator to find current objective. Press X.
You are such a good girl.
Smell what?
Something died in the air vents. Oh. Something died in the air vents? Yeah, okay, that's our cue to leave. That's our cue to leave. Thank you. Bro, what? Oh, okay, never mind.
Can you reroute power to the elevator?
It's just a pole.
Isaac, try that security console.
Something on the floor here.
I'm so
I need that damage.
No! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you closing the door on me? Hello? Will this close on me? Will this close on me? I'm good. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Security console. Security console. Security console.
Oh god, that smell.
Oh, sorry.
What do you got, Isaac?
Yeah, sorry, I had chicken nuggies.
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams. Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
This dick. Why is it locked? Why is it locked? Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
No, the quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Am I gonna watch them die? Please tell me. They're not gonna. Wait.
There's something new.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh my god, ew. Ew. Ew! They got intestinal dicks. They got intestinal thingies. What the fuck? That's nasty, bro. That's disgusting. Oh my god, ew. Get me the fuck out of here! Close. Close! Okay, I've had enough. No! fucking Christ. I've had enough. 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 What's our safe word? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. I don't want any more. Take me back to Alien Isolation. Take me back to Alien Isolation. Take me back to Alien Isolation. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. No. No. Okay, that was... Thanks for coming to my Dead Space gameplay. I've had enough. Oh my god, fuck. Crew member sobs? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I'm actively sobbing as well. Bro. What the fuck? What the?
Cheer 100 Lune or head pat Lune or head pat Lune or head pat Lune or head
Oh no.
Lune or head pat Lune or head pat Lune or head pat Lune or head pat Lune A 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 or head pat Lune.
Sounds like you're saying Ayo head.
Head pat Lune or 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 head.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the mini Sato. We just got Luneo head patted. The head pat wrap. Plasma cutter? No. Listen, we don't need to cut no wires or metal or anything. I am happy just staying in this room forever. No. What the fuck does it say on the wall? Cut off their limbs? Hello? Do you see that? The fuck? Aim. Fire. Ooh! This is my weapon. Ooh, plasma energy. Yum. Melee can deal damage to enemies or destroy certain thingy. Punch. Oh, I can punch. Bah. I didn't do it. Remember that, Luna? The wall writing will save your life. The wall writing. That's blood, my friend. Ew. Yeah, a lot of good that did them. A lot of good that knowledge did them. Oh, get me out. Yeah, so, yeah, so I would love to help you and all, but I got Shiggy Nuggies with my name on it, so I'm just gonna see ya! Send a postcard! Bye! Boop! Bro, I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. Oh. Upcoming scene contains depictions of a graphic death? Alright, chat, you've been warned. You've been warned. Ah! No! No! Ah! 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 Wait! Ew! Ew! Why are they so nasty looking? They got... Why do they gotta have the intestine dicks though? Like, hello? Ew. I am so sorry, bro. Those nuggies were really good though. Like, honestly, worth. Like, I'm so sorry, but like, they were really good. Worth. Yeah, worth. Sorry. 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 Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. I hate it here.
Did I jump scare you?
I've been moisted, dude.
Such a good girl.
I don't want to be anymore. Get me the fuck out, bro. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I give her the hype train. More like the scare train, dude. All aboard the Luna scare train. Excuse me. Why you not open? Oh.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Send help, chat. I definitely need to hold hands now. What the fuck? I'm beaming with joy? You're beaming with joy at my suffering! You know, that's fair. I beamed with joy watching you suffer too, so, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never jump scare a friend. Never. Never.
Oh my god, Isaac.
Okay, that scared me.
Dust.
Wait!
They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
They're okay! I thought they died.
What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew?
Ew.
How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Wait, is his girlfriend on this ship? Is his girlfriend on this ship? Her wife or whatever? What is that? Plasma energy. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. His wife. His wife is on here? Well. 07s to his wife. 07s to his wife. Bro. I mean, some of y'all would still with the aliens, you know? Hey, Denki! Happy Valentine's! What better way to spend Valentine's, you know, playing a horror game and holding hands, right? I have to save his wife? No, I don't. No, I don't. Ew. Oh, Jesus. Ew, what is this? Ew. I am powerful. Stasis will slow down enemies and fast-moving objects. Hold and see. Haha! I'm a genius. Bro, I hate it here. You're like 10 minutes into the game? Not even. Like 5 seconds, bro. Recharge stasis module at a recharge station or by using stasis pack in the inventory. Oh, a save station! I remember these in Alien Isolation. You don't want to use this if you're stuck in a death loop. Save. His whole reason for joining this mission was to try and find and save his wife, so that is your whole reason for being here? Nah, listen. That's fine and all, but I personally just want chicken nuggies. That's all I want, so yeah. Ah! Okay. Fucking Christ, dude. Ugh. Get the tram running. Replace damaged tram. Find the data board.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
I don't know. I don't want to be here. No helping streamer, even if Fulf gets a little scared or excited. Whoa, whoa, what do you mean no helping streamer? Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck you mean? Yoink. But I certainly don't want any spoilers. Oh, recharge. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gonna complete the game? Not today. I was only gonna do like 2 hours of this today. Ooh, credits. We're rich. Can we gamba? Gamba. 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 There's headbats when you complete the game. Oh yeah, I look forward to it. Yeah, when I close the game and reopen my 2D model, you guys have to give a bazillion head pats. Bazillion. Infinite. Credits! She beat the game! Yippee! I'm out of here! What the fuck? Oh! What the? I can give steppies. Alright, chat, who wants some Valentine steppies? What is this? Open shutters to repair tram?
Repair
Sure.
systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Manually attach claws to initiate repairs. How in the fuck balls am I supposed to do that? Initiate claw. Corpses may drop additional items after being stomped. Foot stompies! Stomp!
Message retrieved.
Vents into
What?
engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
What do you mean no one? What do you mean no one? What do you mean where no one can be? Ah! What is this? Nodes? Pick up? Aww. First puzzle? Oh no. I'm bad at puzzles. Alright, the claw's engaged. Live. Live. I don't want to play this anymore. Stop. Fuck you! Fuck you! What the fuck? You see that? You see that thing glitching out? What was that? Alrighty then. Do I have to do all that all over again?
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart.
Good
Those
thinking,
arms,
Hazard.
your legs.
Save the
Did that
ammo.
even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Round 2, electric boogaloo.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here.
Ghostbusters?
Loading system reinitialized.
Who are you gonna call?
No idea.
Ghostbusters!
Breaking down.
Autoloader malfunction. Please
Down in the
contact
gears
a
where
repair
no one can be.
technician.
You know? I know.
Yeah, where no one could be. About that. Wait. Fuck you. Meh. I came back to some games journalist level aim. You making fun of my aim?
Right loader claw disengaged.
You mean error?
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Autostasis?
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Stay dead, you bitch. Why is it going by itself? Hello?
Left loader claw engaged.
Oh. Yippee! Yes, please rip and tear the monsters for me. What do you mean, heh? The screams. I don't see you playing this game, bucko.
Right loader claw engaged.
I did it! I'm a hacker. I'm an elite hacker.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please
Yippee!
stand by.
Yippee! Oh god. Why is there more? Oh, thank you for the biddy, Senchi. Happy Valentine's Day. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. That scream, shut up. God damn it. Get me out of here. I don't wanna play it anymore. No, wait. Stop it! I don't want a mission update. I'm trying to fight a monster.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
One down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having fun. Senji, this is not fun. This is torture. I'm sure chat's having fun. I'm in pure agony. Get me out. I hate horror games. Ew. 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 They're squishy. Happy Valentine's Day, Lunalee. The official number of enemies is always one more than you can handle. That's why. God damn it. Someone reset the game difficulty to impossible. She's having fun? No, I'm not. I'm shitting myself, bro. I'm shitting and pissing and throwing up at the same time. Okay, now what do I have to do? Find the data board. All the tiny sounds in this game are like freaking me out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nuh-uh. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Bro. That's... She's only on story mode. Shut up, man. Why you gotta be hating? What does that say? I found a man inside the vents? Game can sense if you're feeling calm and random spawn enemies and events, so every playthrough is something different. What do you mean the game can sense if I'm feeling calm? I am never calm. I am never calm. Sorry, random dude. I thought maybe you dropped some more good stuff for me. I am definitely not calm. If I had a heart rate tracker on, it would be like 100, just the whole time. 100 plus, 120 easy. 140, I'm a pass out. Will you give me extra stuff? No? Okay, just the aliens. Just the aliens give extra stuff for squishing them. Only the aliens like footsies.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah.
Look out! Stop getting me moist, bro. You stop that. That thumping we hear is Luna's IRL heart. It is. It is. Every time I hear it, I think to myself, that's literally my heartbeat right now. Just brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr.
Under that logic, you're also my really, really good girl. I'm so proud of you, Luna.
What?
Your mommy's good girl.
What? Oh, the whispering. The creepy whispering! Have I been this way? I'm lost. I'm already lost, bro.
I'm gonna need you to lock in and be a good girl.
I think this is where I just was. The tram repair room. Yeah. I was there. La 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 la. Suffer model mother. No! No. Sel, have you finished this game already? Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, the whispers? 07? What do you mean? Bro, can that banging stop, please, forever? Ew, what the fuck? Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here! Ah! Ew! It goad me! It goad me! F, use health pack. I am. I'm hitting F and nothing is happening. Maybe I don't have a health pack. I have a small med pack. Can I use this? How do I use it? It's not working. Yeah. Blech. Bro. Bro. Security level 1 clearance required. I don't want clearance. I want D clearance. Get me out of here. Devs even talked about this intensity director on a YouTube documentary. Take me back to Alien Isolation, man. That wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad. Maybe I'm just living a, maybe I'm just forgetting how painful Alien Isolation was. Alright, let's give this a little savey poo. Taco Bell, enjoy! I'm so sad Canada doesn't have, we don't have the Taco Bell chicken nuggies. I'm so offended. I want to try American Taco Bell chicken nuggies. New Luna quote of 2026. It gooed me. All right, I'll add it to the quotes list. Hang on. I got you. All right, it's been added. Number 61. Bruh, so many quotes. And she admits it. Dead Space more scary than Alien ISO. It is! It is! It is! I feel like this game just like slaps you in the face with terror, whereas like Alien Isolation was a slow build. Like, you just like slowly got scared and you're like, at first you're just dealing with humans and fighting humans, and then you deal with like the robots, and then eventually it's the alien. And that part is very scary. The alien part is very scary, for sure. The robots aren't so scary. It's a fucking alien, dude. But these aliens are even more scary. Tram network main circuit data board needed. How about I don't find the data board and I just go get chicken nuggies instead? Eat. Chicken nuggie. I'm so turned around already. What is this? Oh, yoink. Tram tunnel. Okay, we've been down there. Let's go to the baggage hall. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ew! Oh, all the tiny sounds are so creepy. I guess I can't crouch. Dismemberment. Conserve ammunition by dismembering enemy limbs. Cut off limbs to kill enemies quickly. How? How do I dismember? How do I dismember? Huh? Chronos New Dawn. Most scary horror game currently with its monsters being able to merge and even more grotesque things. Ew. Yeah, I never want to play that. I'm good. This game goes from 0 to 1,000 on scaring you, and it stays at 1,000 right up till the credits. Great. Thanks for telling me, Mike. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, this is where we saw a monster earlier. Ugh. Ah, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Fuck you. I fucking knew it was just playing dead, you bitch. You little bitch. You little bitch. Line up your crosshair with your arms and legs. Oh, okay. I don't think there's any moment in Dead Space you feel truly calm. Once it starts, you kind of always have an eye looking over the back of your shoulder. Yeah, that's literally how I feel right now. Every tiny sound I hear, I'm like... What the fuck? What is it? I don't want to be here. Uh-oh. I got to turn on the maintenance bay. Ooh, ooh. Wait, huh? Oh, I can only have one thing on? Oh, fricky frack frack. I hate puzzles. Okay, I guess we'll start with maintenance B. It's only means shooting their limbs instead of the head or torso. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. A save station? Oh boy. This tells me I'm probably gonna die. Oh, fuck. There's another fucking one! Why? Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid, disgusting limbs that I have to cut off. Fuck you. Die, bitch. Die. Okay, any more? We done? Now eat my chicky nuggies now, please. You're on story, you can melee. Explosive barrels? What? Where? Is that an explosive barrel? Are you winning, son? No, I'm always losing. Father, I'm losing. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I sure can melee them to death. Fucking Christ, ew. Shoo! Mwah. Here's your smooch. Everything's gravy. All things are tasty. All things are disgusting. Get me out of here. Are these bombs? Are those the bombs? Are those exploding barrels you're talking about? So, lick the exploding barrels, yes? Credits! We ended the game! Yippee! I wonder if I'm supposed to intentionally blow stuff up. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe not. I thought maybe it would blast open the thing. Wait, so then I can use these to kill the monsters with the explosion. Oh, the fucking echoing and the whispers and shit. I don't like these. I don't like these at all. Chat, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Let me jump off. End my suffering. Get me out. The insta-kill? Ooh. Well, I'm confused. I can't figure out what to do in here. Consult my handy dandy thing. So it's the same thing. Great. Okay. It's interesting you can save really quickly in this. I remember Alien Isolation, there was like a timer on how long you could save. Okay, maybe we change this to the other side. Come back and fight me, bitch. Come back and fight me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Hi, Dozy. There's a map. Oh. There's a map. Valentine Nom and Run. What the hecky? Happy Valentine's, Yui. Hi, Dozy. Happy Valentine's. I didn't miss any Valentine smoochies, right? If I miss one, just let me know. Let's see. Find the data board. What the fuck? Oh, we can get drunk. Good old nodes. Oh, hi Brad. So happy Valentine's. I did do shoes smoochy, yes. I guess I can't jump over. You stomp a lot for a while, Isaac becomes super mad. Give the Angie stompies. I guess I can't vault over. Hello? There's no climbing? Oh, stop whispering! Wow. I don't know what to do. Try pressing in your right thumbstick. I'm not playing with controller. I'm a keyboard and mouse gamer. We got ads in 30 seconds. X. Oh. Oh yeah, I totally would have found this eventually. Minding my own business. Ow. That scared me. My own elbow scared me. You're almost dead? Am I? I think I can heal. How do I see my health? Is it like my spine? Oh, okay. Cool. This is kind of cool. I wasn't so freaked the fuck out. gonna chop off your dick. Live. I have to read all of this? Faulty, something vessel, replaced. Faulty again, still repair, damaged. Complete replacement, now functional, damaged. Replaced, now functional, damaged. Repaired, now functional. Fantastic. So it should be functional, right? Right? Oh. Ah, so many credits and yet we're I don't know, we still have to play the game with all these credits, man. It's not fair. Not fair. Did I miss a smoochie? I did. Live! Mwah! Happy Valentine's. Kiwi! No, fuck you. You don't get a smooch. Mwah! You stinky. Find the data board. Yes, oh, valiant laser thing that I shoot out from my hand that somehow shows me where exactly I need to go. Yippee! Oh, is this the data board? This would make a lot of sense. What do you mean turn off the lights? Yeah, that's a no-fly. That's a no-go. I have to be in the dark? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's pitch black. Oh, it's pitch black. How are you doing today, Luna? Oh, you know, I've been better. 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 Oh. Oh my fucking god! What are you're playing a horror game? What do you expect? I expect head pats and chicky nuggies. That's what I expect. Oh, don't worry, Brent. I am full of shit right now. To the fucking brim, dude. I've easily shit, pissed, and thrown up like 10 times in the past 5 seconds. Thank you for headband. No, don't put clips. Stop it. Stop clipping my pain. Oh, it's here. It's here in front of me. Give me out. No, I'm gonna do the giveaway announcement after this. Meh. Meh. Luna, I'm eating, that's gross. Yeah, well, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer. Why is it leading me back there? I guess I still haven't found the data board. Oh, you poor salty cat, thank you. Okay, it's in here. Yippee!
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the
Great.
data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Oh, I'm ready to go, bro. I am ready to go. I am ready to go. Never been so ready in my life to go somewhere before. What is this? Poker invitation. Keeping this rig link in case Benson listening in you and for poker nights, or you're gonna let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits. You invite Pavey. So much reading! Blaming myself for accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's nightmares, especially the one where he saw Sarosi walking with half his head missing. Fleshy now. What the? What? Dumb! Thank you for the follow. By the way, if you haven't already grabbed a chicky nuggie, you can grab a daily chicky nuggie. They're just 1 channel point. Welcome into the full pack. Oh, hi B! Happy Valentine's Day! Bark, bark, bark! Bark! Can we get a shout? Oh, never mind. Good job, Lib. Good job. Thank you for giving a shouty to our queen bee. Ow! Arrow, arrow, arrow! Arrow, arrow! Hey, Ignacio, welcome in. Happy Valentine's. Afraid of them, and yet you melee them half the time. I know, because I run out of ammo. I have to. Either that or die. I hate reading. Me too. Unless it's a romance fantasy novel. Upgrade your equipment? Yes. Ooh. Upgrade weapon, unlock new upgrade, reset. Huh. Upgrade. Ooh, damage. Oh, I have 1 node left. I'll do 1 of each. 1 into my suit and 1 into my gun. Wahoo! Wahoo! Nah, streaming doesn't require reading. Nah, of course not. It's fine. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, Soul Leader, you're sick on Valentine's? That's the worst. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Also, Spider, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. Wah! Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. I'm currently suffering. Playing Dead Space. I'm sad. I had so many cute redeems. I had so many cute redeems set up for you guys, and I can't even have them on right now because stupid game, stupid PC, stupid piece of poop PC. Oh, another node. Hold up. Hold up. Maxes, happy Valentine's. Welcome in. Let's see. Here. Size. It will. I can increase my size. Influenza B and been single for 3 years. Well, I shall be your Valentine for today. Waha! Wahahaha! You got a new PC? I bet it's fantastic. New PCs are always the best. They're always so smooth and quick booting and stuff. Oh, I have to go in order.
Luna,
What?
you are such a good girl.
Thank you, Roxas. I mean, if you want to post the specs, you can. I'm not a very big computer knowledgeable person, so like maybe someone in chat would like enjoy reading it, but I'm personally like, if I read it, I'm gonna be like, I don't understand anything you've told me. But you're welcome to post it. Maybe you can like nerd out with like someone else in chat who understands computer specs, because I don't. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. All I know is how to put chicky nugget in my mouth. That's all I know. That's the only knowledge I have. Alright, we'll level up our gun again. Now what? Install the data board. Okay. Oh, fuck me! Any more? God, I hate this. They're so gross. Oh. I fucking knew it! I'm too clever for you, bitch. I'm too clever. How much longer? How much longer? Probably like at the rate I play horror games, there's probably like 12 more hours or more left. Oh, probably more. Probably like 10 days, honestly. 32 gigabyte DDR RAM, 5070 Ti, 16 gig Intel Core Ultra 7, 3.9 gigahertz, and 4 TB storage. Oh, that sounds really actually awesome. That's like, that's high. That's really, really, really good. From the bare minimum knowledge I know about computers. Especially that 5070. That's a sexy. That's a sexy card. And DDR5. I mean, I feel like DDR5 is probably like the new standard for most part. Thank you for the hydrate, soul. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot. Save station. Yippee! Minecraft drinking sound I support. Hell yeah. I used to have a Snackies redeem and it was the Minecraft eating sound. I love Minecraft. It's so fun. Minecraft. And then my old Stretchies redeem used to be the Minecraft villager sound. Just the fucking We upgraded the data board.
System restart complete.
No. Why you laugh evil? No. I don't like this.
Should I? Perhaps. Will I? No. Do I enjoy being difficult? Most definitely.
Stop being difficult.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Hopefully the tram doesn't have any aliens in it.
Such a good girl.
If I hear the sound of screams, I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay. I thought that was alien.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
Man. Ah! What the fuck? Ay caramba. Ay caramba. One of my earliest memories of Minecraft was watching my little sister play. She stole a villager's door and started beating him with it. What? Wait, what? Dismantling the fact you're on a spaceship still and it had a tram on it. A Vulpix! Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Must catch Vulpix. Must catch Vulpix. When I first played Minecraft, I learned how to make a snowman. I made an entire army. Wait, can't you fight the Ender Dragon with them?
ADHD or something?
Yes, fucker. Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Return to the Kellyan. What if I don't want to? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Push? Can I push? Can I push? Push to talk. Push. Push. It's not working. I feel like I have a... Hello? Alien-kun? Hello? Wash, 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 wash. I could have sworn I saw a video of someone fighting the Ender Dragon with the snowmans. Y'all see that? No, 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 no. Bro, fuck this. Oh. Fish, why are you running? Fight me, bitch! Where are you going? Oh. Alright, Tess, I'll still be here, so I'll see you when you get back. Drive safe! Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. I don't want to be here. Bro, I should have picked a dating sim. I should have picked a dating sim to play. Alright, note to self, future Luna. Play a dating sim for Valentine's Day. Don't pick a fucking horror game. Holding hands while playing horror games, she thought to herself. Holding hands, she thought. How wonderful and nice on Valentine's Day. Yay! I don't want to do the name.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniel's
obviously.
Trying to get to the command computer.
His wife is cooked, bro. She's got a whole ass alien family now. She's cooking them alien soup in her cute little alien apron. Thank God the suit is self-cleaning. Ew, yeah. Scanning. Immigration. I'm an expert, you say.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. I should have been with you.
There's nothing you could have done.
Go!
Oh, fuck. So we're stranded here? Ah! Oh, Jesus. No! She was cute! What the fuck? Ew! Ew, ew! That thing was running fast, dude. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Oh, nah, bitch. Oh, God! Ew! They have a pincer thing.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's
Just pure evil chaos.
The Singularity Core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track the rig.
Maybe one day these monsters will have chicky
Captain Benjamin
nuggies.
Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
Bro, they're gonna die. Bro, they're toast. They don't have a weapon like I do.
Chen?
Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Ehoo. The door closed. How anticlimactic. Wake up. Get back here, bitch. Where you going? Ugh. So, how's everyone's day? Well, there's a store. Your day's been chill, I'm glad. I wish I could say the same. Bonus content is available. Check your store to access or equip it. Why would I want a bloody suit? Why would I want an infested suit? Oh. Why would I want... That's actually kind of cool. It's also pretty cool. It's also pretty cool. I'm poor. Oh, this is why I spend the credits. I guess I should save up for power nodes. Oh! Suit level 2. Increase your inventory to 18 slot and provide 5% armor. That's what we're saving for. Okay. Wow! Oh, I can sell! Wait, what do I have to sell? Anything? Sell for credits. Yay, we're rich. We only need 4,000 monies for the upgrade, for the first upgrade. Yippee! It's been good. How about you? It's been, you know, fantastic, Gribby. It's been fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Power nodes are the best, but better suit is always top priority. Yeah, I figured. Might as well upgrade suit and then get the nodes. Ooh! Alright, chat. Who wants gummies? Who wants candy? It is Valentine's. We gotta have candy, right? Num num. Num 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 num. I want gummies. I want gummies now. I want gummy sharkies and gummy worms and fuzzy peaches and those little red Swedish berries. Oh, those are good too. You want more chalky? Actually, I got a fuck ton of chocolate. I don't have any, like, candy. Ooh, a raffle, chat. Enter! Exclamation join! Exclamation join to join raffle for free monies! Free monies! You can gamble them. You can gamble points. Oh. Wait, take me back up. I don't like this. Security level 1 required. Okay, so I guess once we get to the one dude, we'll have security level 1. Dragonfly, making the virtual real? Of course you do, Wibby. You need a bazillion points. Infinite points. Bro, chat, fucking Gwibby gambled all their points and got like a disgusting amount of points now. How much is it? 1,840,980. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ooh, a bombardier. Do I have that? I think I do. I'm not sure. I think if I don't have it, it would tell me. Ah! I completed chapter 1! Yay! Ooh, what's this? What is this? Oh my god, Gwibby! Gwibby, what the fuck? Kinesis to move objects. Right click and F? Bro, you want me to remember all of this? Hang on a sec, I need to write this down. Because the next time I play this game, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. What was it again? C is for stasis, F is for kinesis. Yeah, I'm gonna write this down. Because the next time I play this, it's gonna be like, you know, 10,000 years from now, and I'm gonna forget how to do anything. So what does it want me to move exactly? There's always something. Maybe this thing here? Oh. Okay. Ew. Oh, I'm too thick still. I'm too thick. Am I gonna get squishied? I lived. Meow, 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 meow. Does it have a cooldown like the stasis? And the stasis, you have to recharge it. I wonder if the kinesis has a recharge as well. Don't let them out. Don't let them out? Huh? Huh? Excuse? Who was saying that? Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a nice gun. Mind if I, yoink?
They all came back.
Wait, what the fuck is that weird glitched hand on her? Hello? Is she gonna transform into one of the monsters? Maybe I'll just preemptively, pulsar rifle. Yoink. Kinesis is unlimited. Hell yeah. Pulsar rifle. New weapon has been added. To use it, add it to the weapon wheel. Okay. So now I can scroll my weapon? Oh, cool. Yippee! The military grade assault rifle with a high rate of fire. Hold and left. Wait, what did I say? Oh, fuck. It's too late. It's too late! Not a great weapon for taking off limbs. Yeah, but it's cool. Ew. A body bag. There's actually so many body bags. Ew. Pika! Happy Valentine's! Hopefully I didn't miss any more smoochy redeems. Kiwi. Mwah. Here's your smoochie. It's going good, Hazard. How are you? Happy Valentine's. Override station lockdown. Do I have to? Oh, Jesus.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, boy. Wait, the last time we saw our friends, they were getting attacked on the tram. Are they dead? It's leading us over here.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels?
They're alive!
She ran the other way.
Oh, he's alive.
Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Yeah, the monsters. Ugh. Gwibby! Mwah! Mwah! Happy Valentine's. Ah. That's where you got and it kept crashing, so it uninstalled. Oh no. That's horrible. I wonder what was causing it to crash. Evacuate this area immediately. Alright, bye! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ew, why is there intestines everywhere? Now. Smooth criminal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna Wu. Help yourself to a chicken nugget. They're just one channel point. And happy Valentine's. What store? I don't have enough money yet. Hey Maisie, thank you for the hydrate and enjoy your nuggies and happy Valentine's Day! Wah! Which way does it want me to go to? This way, okay. Find a hydrazine tank. You got it. The upcoming session contains depiction of self-inflicted death. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, dude. Oh. Sup, bro? Yeah, sorry, I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around, dude. The whispers, dude. Stop it. Stop whispering. I'm going crazy. That guy like me for real? He's just sleeping. He is now. Ew! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is the reload so slow? What's this? I'm gonna have to put this in here. Ooh. I inserted it. Na 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 na. Cargo lift? Oh, this is a lift. Oh, okay. Doors, elevators. Okay, so I should be able to use this now. Uppies, we go. Oh, fucking Christ.
Just you wait, take it.
Take a hair. Okay, Galvatron. Wish me luck, bro. Luna brain power running at 100%. Wait, I looped around in a circle. Luna brain power running at 0%. What does that say? Infidels? Is that like a bad word? Don't really know. Squish, bitch. Squish, squish. Squish. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Not out of my mind. Zero G therapy. Yeah, I'm gonna need therapy after this for sure. There's a whole weird cult thing happening in overall lore of this game, just FYI. Really? Cult? I love cults. Yippee! We're a part of the Nuggy cult. The Chicky Nuggy cult. Mm-hmm. Level 2 required. Fancy. Level 2. There's always Peng. There sure is always Peng.
Entering vacuum.
What?
Entering zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Yeesh, what the fuck was that? Z to take off.
Good puppy.
Use boot and suit thruster to navigate in zero gravity. Hi Toaster, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. Happy Valentine's. I don't wanna. Hello? That's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. This is creepy! That was cool. I like that. That was fun. Oh. This doesn't look like it'll be fun. What's this?
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her
Nope.
yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Work fast, you say? I don't do fast, bro. I only do slow as fuck. That's all I do. Aww. Snackies. Meat Co. snacks. Wait. They're meat flavored. Meat flavored gummies? Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten motion sick.
Entering zero gravity.
Yippee! This is cool, but disgusting. You drop any loot for me, bro? Ah, he did! Thanks. Yippee! Can the whole game just be that? That was fun. I have to go back into this thing? Oh boy. Here we go! Stand by? The fuck you mean?
Shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Wait, hello? Excuse? Hello? Am I not supposed to go this way? Huh? Hello? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't understand.
Exiting vacuum.
What the hell? Oh, I didn't realize I could fly in this zone. Okay. How do I go up? Up! Up, I say, up! 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 There we go! Oh, oxygen refill. Puggies! Did that say coolant pipes? Nitro? Where's Nitro? We're going to enter the coolant pipeline. We're entering Nitro's. Where'd it go? Slippery bitch. Jesus, they're nasty. Ew. Bro, ew. But ew. But ew. But ew.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. Your mom looks like that? I'm so sorry. I mean, oh, it's beautiful. Ugh. You might want to go get tested. The fuck was that? Hello? My therapist told me to play this game. I wonder why. The intensity director trolling you was that sound. Yes, well, tell it to stop. Good thing that worked and didn't make things worse. Nani the fuck? Your therapist is a tattoo artist? Do 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 do. Now some poor guy gotta repair it. Impaling and throwing. Grab loose object with kinesis. Throw sharp object at enemies to impale them. What? Oh, did that work? Well, fuck. Wait, how much of that do I have to redo? Oh, goddamn. Oh, wait. Not much at all. I'm ready. Wait, how do I throw this thing again? I don't remember. I just stab it? Sharp objects. Kiwi! Mwah! I don't know how to throw the sharp objects. Oh, like that. Okay. I got it now. Ready. Ready.
Quarantine activated.
I'm not ready. Oh, Jesus! I guess this thing is just stuck in the wall now. I tried pulling it out, but it didn't work. Was there any more sharp things on the floor that I could use? They were like, here, use this really awesome, powerful thing, but you only get one. You press spacebar when you're using the pulse rifle, it will launch a proximity mine. Ah. Take some Tylenol. That might help you. I personally always have to take meds. My headaches don't just go away. What the fuck is going on in there? quarantine. Ah! Oh damn! I did the space thing. Oh my god! Damn! Well, let me change my weapon. Unless I already have that weapon on.
Quarantine lifted.
Quarantine in this zone, baby. I don't have any more health packs. Can I quaff some? Nope. Might be able to buy them though. I think in this story mode I'm supposed to heal on my own, but I don't know if it's working. Oh, a sharp thing. Be aiming when you press space for the alt fire. Yeah, it seems like it eats up all of my ammo for that one charge, and then it has to reload. So it's better to use it on groups rather than one individual. Tissue sample needed. Ew. There's plenty of tissue around here to sample, bro. Bring schematic to the store to unlock new items for purchase. Bro, the whispering needs to stop. Right meow. Right meow. What is this? Oh, I don't have any nodes. I'm nodeless. RC Sammy got worse. She put green olives and kimchi on it. Oh my god. I love the machine gun even though many hate it. I mean, the giant explosion thing was cool. Alright, we're gonna save here and we'll play some more another day. That was super fun. At least I can put my VTuber model back on. Yippee! 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 Beep 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 beep. And I can turn on all the redeems again. Yippee! 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 Luna gonna dream Dead Space. Real. Real. Yay! I'm cute again. Yippee! Wah! 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 Now let's get these redeems back on. Let's see. Yes, 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 and yes. There we go. Excellent. Now you guys can give me Valentine gifts again. The small version was cute. Yeah. Yeah, that emote is so cute. Dobbs did such a good job. Wow. Wow, it's so precious. Oh, actually, I should show you. So when I mute, this is what it looks like. Isn't that adorable? And then when I'm deafened, I go sleep. Hunk shoo. Hunk shoo. It's very precious. So very precious. Ah. Alright, so right click plus C for stasis, right click plus F for kinesis, press X for guide. Can using kinesis on sharp items and impale with click. Press X for guide. Just writing down everything so I remember for next time we play. Wow. Oh, Gribby, thank you for the lollipop. Mmm, num num. Delicious. Num 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 num. Wait, I can stick out my tongue actually. Num num num. Num 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 num. Wow. 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 When I play horror games, I dream the game for days. It's awesome. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Usually when I dream of games, it's when I've played it for a really long time. Like days on days on days on end, you know? So like my dream will be like me, but in Minecraft or League of Legends or whatever. Or Final Fantasy. Thank you for headpads. Ugh, I need them. I need them after that. I need so many headpads. Her Sammy consists of tuna, cheese, pickles, ketchup, ranch, mayo, banana, peppers, chicken, lettuce, black olives, ham, green olives, onions, kimchi, all smushed between two sub buns. Is a sin in a Sammy form? Bro, that's disgusting. Speaking of sandwiches, I'm gonna be having chivaps on lepanya today. I don't know what chivaps. Apparently it's a food in the Balkans. What are the Balkans? Geographically and culturally diverse region in southeastern Europe defined by the Balkan Peninsula and surrounded by the Adriatic, Ionian, Aegean, and Black Seas. Includes Albania, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Bulgaria, Croatia, Kosovo, Montenegro, North Macedonia. Is it Macedonia? Romania, Serbia, and parts of Greece and Turkey. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I've heard of the Balkans then. Never mind. I just forgot. But yeah, I'm having chivaps, which are like these, they're kind of like sausages made out of like a minced meat. And then we're gonna put them on lepenya, which is like a Balkan flatbread. And then we're also gonna, normally you'd put like a Balkan cheese on it, like a Balkan cream cheese, but I prefer just like American cream cheese, so we're putting that instead. Wow. Wow. That game was definitely more scary than Alien Isolation. Mike was right. I hated every moment. Ahoo. Ahoo. The Sin Witch. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. An even scarier game? Yeah, League of Legends. Ranked mode. Aw, what the hecky? Thank you for the bouquet, Dragon. They smell so good. Yum. Hey, Papa Beamer. Oh, happy Valentine's Day. Wah. Wah. Beamer got the 20-piece chicky nuggy. Chicky nuggies. Yum. I had chicky nuggies today. What's this? What's the scarier game, Gwibby? What is it? Help me. Tell us, fair Gwibby. Dun, dun, dun. Fatal Frame. I looked up Fatal Frame and all I see is pretty women. Pretty ladies. I don't know what's scary about that. Aw, she already done. It's been 2 hours. Cut me some slack. I got other stuff I need to do today. Mwah. Like doodles! Yay, doodles! Yippee! I don't know what the fuck I want to draw though. I just want to draw some like silly cute stuff. Maybe we can draw a chat kissing itself. Chat self-cessed. Yeah. That could be good. I finished chapter 1. Scorn is a good game that's not as harsh as Dead Space. Aw, thank you for the flower, Hazard. Mwah. Mwah. Schniffer. Schniffer the rose. A smooch emote. Smooch. I don't think I have a smooch. I think the most I have is a blow kiss. Yeah, I got this one, but it's not quite the same. Let me see if there's a smooch thingy. Post it 4 good screen clips and Luna's clips. No. How was Dead Space? It was fucking terrifying. Thanks for asking. Cotton candy! Yippee! Thank you, Dragon. Aw, Kiwi. Mwah. Happy Valentine's. Wah. Wah. Oh, I found a smoochie. I found the smoochie. Can't wait to watch these clips. Oh, God. Place. Mercy. Mercy on my sad little soul. Wah. Wah. Ow! Ow! Not me smooching back, realizing it's just me. It's funny. Wow, you smooshed me back? What the hecky? What the hecky? What the hecky? Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited for the raffle. Oh yeah, I gotta do that! Actually, let me do that first. Before I forgot. Oh, I want to show you guys the art that Advent commissioned for me. I want to show you. I think a lot of you already probably seen it, but for those who have not seen it, I shall show you. Save your art, girl. There's nothing to save, or I would. Yes, I had an art raffle on Twitter for about a week. And today is the last day. Well, it's over today, yes. I'm doing the drawing today. Drawing the Wiener Wiener Chuck on Dinar. What's it looking for? Oh yeah. The fan art. Wow, where is it? So many folders. Bam. There it is. Is beautiful. It's by an artist named Nudie. Nudie. Hey Dan, welcome and happy Valentine's. Good evening, just popping in to spread some love on Avutine's Day. Oh, you're all amazing people and I hope you have a great day. Take care of yourself. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too and a happy Avutine's Day. Take care, Dan. Awu. Also, don't forget you can in fact grab a daily chicky nugget if you'd like. They're just one channel point. Yum yum yum. Isn't it so adorable?
You're my plushie now.
Aw, Dan, thank you so much for the follow. My name is Luna Awu. Welcome into the Fulf Pack. I was playing Dead Space earlier, which is like a horror game, and it was terrible. I crapped myself. And I crapped myself, yeah. Not a very social media person, so I missed it. Oh, that's okay, Hazard. Yeah, it was just for, like, anyone who has either a VTuber model or an OC character that they want emotes of. That's what it was for. I was offering one person 5 emotes. One special winner. I like it, but the halo is wrong. There's also wings. I think she's supposed to be an angel or something. I don't know, it's cute. I like it, it's adorable. I love it, and the art is super nice. The thigh, like the thigh shine. Like, look at that shine. Look at that fucking thigh shine. I just want to ow. Just want to ow, ow. I'm gonna follow for that. Right. I'll be back in the future. Hell yeah, I look forward to it, Dan. Thank you for the head pats. Ow. I'm supposed to be getting a refund from Little Caesar because they forgot my drink, but 15 days is too long for a refund. What the hell? You just go in there and be like, yo, give me 10 drinks. What are you, a full sandwich? A full sandwich who? A full sandwich chef? What? Nani the hell? How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? Oh man, that's pure suffering. Pizza with no drink? Why even bother? That's just pure suffering. Eat your own thighs? Yes. Look at them, they're smexy. They're smexalicious. I want to eat those thighs. Eat that stummy. Look at that cute little tummy. And the fucking shoulder is so cute. I love this. Their art style is so adorable. And I love the little, like, bubble at the top that's like, you. It's you, chat. You better answer when I call. Moshi moshi! That's what they say in Japan when you answer the phone. That's how they say hello. Moshi moshi! Moshi moshi! Ah! Better answer, chat. You'd answer, right? You'd answer if I called, right? 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 You'd answer if I called, right? Chat, please. Tell me you'd answer if I called. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You let it go to voicemail? He hates me. What? How dames? Actually, I'm gonna go over here instead. Move the art over here. Yeah. Snail? I love snails. Quibi, if you became a VTuber, what kind of VTuber would you be? Would you be like your robot OC? Would you be a snom? Would you be a snail VTuber? A little cat bot? That's cute. Hmm. Ow! 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 Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Ow! Yes, Liv. Hi. Welcome back. Is your head feeling any better? How's your head? How's your head? I haven't had any complaints. 10 hours. Damn, Jackson. Make sure you take care of yourself. Take a break and stuff. Eat food. Drink water. The whole shebang.
Huh?
Good night, Hazard. Sweet dreams. Happy Valentine's Day again. Bye bye. Take care. Ow! 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 Yes, it's feeling better. Thank you for asking. Don't change the subject, Missy. Thank you for the headpads. Boika. Boika, boika, boika. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the hydrate.
Ow!
Oh shit. I'm out of water. I'm waterless. I have a severe lack of H2O right now. BRB. Oh no, Liv is asking me a question. BRB. Thanks for the flower. Okay, right back. Mwah. I return. Ah. Meow, 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 meow. Ghosted by your queen. Nah, not ghosted. Just ignored. Wahahaha. Wahahaha.
Luna, you are such a good girl.
Ma! Santi-sama, welcome in. My name is Luna. We will help yourself to a chicken nugget. This one channel point, and happy Valentine's Day. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Ow. Good night, Neon. Sweet dreams. Oh my god, thank you for the plushie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, it's so cute, it's so fluffy. Oh my god, wow, thank you. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Nice snuggle. Love boys, love boys. Wah. Happy Valentine's, Auntie. Wah. 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 Need a Luna screaming comp? No! I wonder if we have any screams from me playing Alien Isolation. Na 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 na. Hmm. What? Aw, thank you for the headbuds. Ow! 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 I give Neon tuckies. Tuckies! Wah. Wah. Cheek markies. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Gasp, Wolf was eaten by the blob. No. We're coexisting. It's fine. It's fine. What? What? That's funny. I just saw the fucking auto mod. Ah, it's funny. How long blob lasts? It lasts for 115 seconds until I eat it. It's delicious. Quite factually delicious. Aw, thank you, Sandy. Cosmic fox or a wolf? I'm actually both. I'm a hybrid. I got the best of both worlds, baby. Let's go. Technically Kitsune. Kitsune. Star Wolf. I'm still working on it. My lower is a work in progress. The full puff is gone. He did eat it. Wow. Thank you for lucky, Santi. Ooh, a Tadburb. Do I have a Tadburb? I'm assuming I have Tadburb. Because normally, if I don't have something, it tells me, right? Maybe I'll try and cash it just in case. Thank you for the headpad, Soul Leader. Happy Valentine's Day, Hikari! Wah! 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 Happy Valentine's Day, everyone! Woof! Your wolf tail is so pretty, I'd love to cuddle with that for hours. Aw, thank you. I feel like it'd be very soft to cuddle. My plushie now. Aw, Guppy, welcome in! Welcome into the Wolf Pack. My name is Luna Woo. Help yourself to a chicky nuggie. They're just one channel point, and happy Valentine's Day! Hope your days have been full of lots of love and happiness today. Yippee! I hope you guys are doing lots of self-care. You better take care of yourselves. I'll bite your ankles. I should eat. I haven't eaten in a good 7 hours. Well, go get some food. Da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Wow. Brah. Today we're making a smooch emote. Isa. Shit, I just remembered I forgot to announce that. Okay, I have to do the art raffle. I keep forgetting. Let's do the art raffle real quick. Let's see. All right, Twitter art raffle. I just have to get the link to my tweet. Na 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 na. Jackson, eating is a normal part of life. You have to eat. You have to eat. Eat your protein, eat your veggies, eat your fruits, eat your whole grains. Very important, or I'll bite your ankles. Eat nuggies. Sadly, nuggies are not the healthiest. Unfortunately. But they're so yummy. They're so yummy. I had some today. I had nuggies today. Num num num. Right before stream. Rip Fluff Pup of the head you'll be missed. Also, that Helge is adorable. Well, that's why I removed it for today. Because it kind of like obstructs the ahoge a little. I mean, I guess it's fine. Healthy nuggies? You could, I guess you could try. Well, just make sure you take care of yourself, Jackson. Healthy diet is very important. Can you repeat that? I missed what you said before. Ankle bite? What part? Wait, you want me to remember what I said? Oh. Uh-oh, wait, don't you know every time I say something, it just goes out of my mind immediately? It's just gone. Okay, here's the post. I put the URL, like... Let's see. Okay, like and retweet. Ba wa 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 ba da 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 ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Da 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 da. For months to your birthday? Ah, so exciting. Da 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 da. Make normal food look like nuggies. He does obstruct it a bit. Maybe you can go eat the nuggies while it's on? Wait, who obstructs what? Na 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 na. Oh, the full pup, yeah. Yeah. Da da da. Da da da. No such thing as too old. You're pleasantly ripe. da 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 da. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum. All right, I figured it out. Let's see. Pick, draw, winner. The winner is Lovesick Succubus Cat VTuber. Oh, they look cute. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I remember this person. They're the one that said they had like commissioned in a... I think they said they commissioned an emote artist and then they like either ghosted them or something happened and they got scammed kind of or something like that. Wow. Well, it's nice they won. They can make up for their scam from emotes from me. When are you planning for stream next week? So far, I have Monday and Tuesday planned with B, and we're gonna play Planet Crafter, and then Friday I'm planning a VTuber collaboration. So far, I have one more person. I'm waiting for them to tell me if they can make it. Da 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 da. But other than that, I don't have anything else specifically planned that I can remember. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Hey Tyler, did you have a good nap? Hello, welcome back in. Happy Valentine's. I know I'll probably have to do some more art as well, because I want to try and finish my ref sheet that I've been working on. Which is this thing here. This is a ref sheet. It's a work in progress. No stream on Thursday next week. I don't know 100% yet. My schedule isn't made. I just have some collabs already planned. Like Monday and Tuesday and Friday are already planned. All the other days are not planned yet, so I'm not sure. Cannot confirm nor deny. Ow. Do you have something special happening on Thursday, Jackson? What is next Thursday? The 19th. I'm going swimming tomorrow. This is the only thing I have going on next week. I'm going swimming tomorrow. Apparently Monday is Family Day. That's like a holiday in Canada. Family Day. Interesting, huh? More art stream? Yeah! More art stream. Probably at least 2 days. I assume. Good nap, sleep finished, now starving, but dinner's in a while, so making microwave meal quick and easy. Microwave. I don't like microwave meals. They always taste icky to me. I've never had a single microwave meal that I'm like, this is actually good. I'm always like, this was not worth it. This was not worth it. Even like the dessert. Even the dessert in it is never good to me. You know how they give you like a weird little brownie or something? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a fan, not a fan. Hey Freaky, welcome back! Happy Valentine's! The week after this one? What do you got going on, the week after? So I guess that'd be the 26th. 27th, I have my collaboration with Sora. This thing here. you haven't done it already, you can submit drink suggestions and question suggestions for our big yapping drunk yapathon for February 27th. I'm excited. It's gonna be so fun. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so shy, but it's gonna be fun. I know it's gonna be fun, even though I'm really nervous about it. Supreme pizza rolls. I've never had that. That sounds yummy. I like pizza, and I like rolls, and I like pizza rolls. What's a supreme pizza roll? What makes it supreme? And corn kind of tastes like plastic. The brownies like mush. Yeah, I don't like microwave meals. They never taste good to me ever. And the meat's always like squishy and slimy. And the flavor is just lacking. Can't spoil. Something special, Jackson? Oh, I wonder what. Let's see. You know what's funny? 2 days before my drunk yap show collab, I have to get blood work done. So I get to get my blood done on Wednesday and be like, yeah, my blood's clean, it's good. And then 2 days later, I get to get fucking smash drunk. Honest, Doc, I swear. I'm not drinking honest. Wahaha, wahaha. Alright, though. How do I do this? I guess I DM them. I guess I DM them. They seem to be pretty active on Twitter, so I assume they'll respond within like a day or two. Because it looks like they just recently debuted on... Wait. Today? Yesterday? Today? 12 hours ago they debuted. Well, that's crazy. And it looks like they did get some emotes, but I don't know if that was from the person they were scammed from or if it was like others, or I don't know. I'm sure I can ask them about it. Da 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 da. Their model is very cute. They are a succubus cat VTuber. Ah. I'm excited. I hope they respond so I can get started on their emotes. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Brr. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay. Did I save this? I wanted to save a screenshot of the person. Just in case. Okay, I can close this. Close this. Ow! Fourth Queen Luna, what is thy wisdom? What is my wisdom? Shikinagi are yummy. Dead space is scary. Hug your fluff pups, for life is fleeting. I'm gonna try eat lasagna with chopsticks. Oh my god, that sounds like painful. Good luck. I could not. It would be so. It's so like the lasagna noodles are slippery. Oh my god. I could never. It would be slippy sliding everywhere. Hey girl, welcome in. Happy Valentine's. The arts is arting. It'd be arting, in fact. We played some Dead Space earlier. Age verification on Discord is annoying. So apparently it's only going to affect people who use Discord servers that have adult content in it. So you know the servers where you join and you have to like click the little button that says I confirm I'm an adult. You know, it's like a sensor. It's like a warning message that pops up in channels where it's like 18 plus or adult content. No, not every server. A lot of them, sure, but like not every server. And that being said, apparently Discord has like some way of determining your age, which is really weird. Really sus. I'm not sure how they determine your age. Maybe it's based off of like your personal identification they have like in the server from you already. Like maybe attached to like your payment method, or I don't know. I don't know how they can calculate it, but apparently they have some way of calculating your age. So not everyone will have to submit identification proof. And it's only the people that want access to those 18 plus channels on Discord to begin with. So if you're not going to 18 plus, it doesn't really apply to you. And if you are, then yeah. You might have to give some ID to access those sussy channels, you little degenerate. I wonder, I don't remember how I set up my NSFW artwork channel. Is that proper? Lasagna noodles are smaller, so it shouldn't be bad. Oh, okay, well, good luck. I wish you luck in eating your lasagna noodles with your chopsticks. I love using chopsticks, it's fun. Until you drop your food and you're like, oh, shit. Shit. They check your activity as well to determine if you are in school or at work based on when you're online. Weird. Here's a selectable role. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think I set it up to be like an NSFW channel. It's just kind of like a role you have to pick. I wonder if I'm gonna have to change it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can just leave everything as it is. Not worry about it. They said it was behavioral analysis. They're gonna scan your DMs and shit. Feeding it to an AI should deactivate your nitro and protest. Oh, they're gonna read my sussy DMs? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me just type the most just fucking crazy degenerate shit I can think of. To be honest, I don't know. You had the channels or wanted fan art. So excited. Wah! Advent, wah! I was showing everyone the art you commissioned for me. It's so pretty. Look, chat. This is what Advent commissioned for me. Ah, it's so pretty. Whee! Look at them fucking thighs, bro. Look at them. Look at them. They shine. I just want to eat it, bro. Ow. Hey, Zeeks. Happy Valentine's. Welcome in. We'll catch all the worst of the worst, like any talk about hand holding. Well, we held hands today. I needed chat to hold my hand while we were playing Dead Space. It was too scary to play without held handing, yeah. I love it, Advent. Thank you so much. It's beautiful. I need to finish up my ref sheet for you. This thing. I'm not. It's not even close to being done. But at least I have the sketches down. I just have to finish the line art, and then slap some color. Yay! And then redo it without clothes, and then draw some like close-ups and emotion expressions or whatever. This is what I'm working on today. Smooch emote. Wow. They look like they'll save lives. Oh yeah, those ties will save lives for sure. I don't like Valentine's, I'm lying. I just don't celebrate it. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to celebrate. You can just enjoy love and happiness and appreciating the small things like laughter and appreciating your close friends and your family and your loved ones. Remembering to appreciate them because time is fleeting. We're not on this planet forever, unfortunately. So make sure you appreciate what you have before it's too late. Spend time with those who matter most. Mwah. Mwah. Have fun, Hikari. Have fun. Why without clothes? Because Luna has a lot of body tattoos, and I need a reference of like all of them. She has a lot. She has like some on her arms, her legs, her hips, her feet, her hands, her face, her back, everywhere. 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 Enjoy your food, Chrome. What do you mean, unfortunately, I only have chicken tenders? That's fortunate to me, bro. That's super fortunate. Enjoy your chicky tendies. Give me chicky tendies, be they crispy or from Wendy's. Yum. Yum, yum. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Da 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 ba da ba ba da ba. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Ow. 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 Arroo. Wah. Wah. Ow. Yippee. Yippee. Rah. 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 It's all AI bullshit, and they literally had a massive link of this kind of information about a month ago, and if enough people get them to F off, it'll get rolled back, cancelled. They've already delayed due to said protests. Oh, massive leak. Well, we'll see. Hopefully they'll reverse it, but I wouldn't get too sure. Da 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 da. Wow. Hellhounds and Warlocks. Isn't that from what's it called? Stranger Things. Discord specifically specified it'll only affect people seeking NSFW after the backlash started. Oh. Well, I mean, either they changed it or they just didn't release all the information. It's hard to say. Happy Valentine's Advent. Hope you and chat feel loved and joyful all weekend long. Aw, I always feel loved and joyful when I'm talking to you guys. I miss you guys every time I have to end stream. Mwah. Hey ITK, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Valentine's. Hi Seth. Oh, happy Valentine's. Arr. Other features like using Steve's voice chat functions are getting locked behind it, so the NSF bit is a lie. That's rude. It's a Ponyta. I love Ponyta. Let's see. Wow, 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 wow. Arr! Ow! Mama, 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 mama. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. Arr. Yeah. In other news, chopstick lasagna is going well. I'm glad. Yummy, 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 yummy. Not a fan of NSFW? That's fair. It's not for everyone. Na na na. Meow meow meow. Da 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 da. Next show, give it a try. One does not give it a try. One gets sucked into it. Stay away as long as you can. Stay pure. Stay pure. Let's see. I kind of want to... kind of want to make the mouth like a kissy like this. Like the 3 kissy, you know? I mean, that's too weird. I don't know. Na 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 na. This looks funny. Look like a fish. Aw, Thank you for the bouquet, Hush. Ah. Ah. Smells so good. Wah. Wah. Raya, happy Valentine's. Welcome in. How you doing? Ow. The breeze, the breeze. Lub, lub, lub. Lub, lub, lub. Yeah. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Valentine's Day. Hmm. Na 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 na. Meow 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 meow. Looks funny. I like that. Just that. Mwah. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Hi Jiggly. Happy Valentine's. Kith. Now make them a Kith. I do have a Valentine's Day smoochie redeem just for today. Just for today. Oh yeah. It's your one of a kind Luna smoochie. Ow. I don't know if I like the ear. Kind of want to have it facing the other way. But I don't know. Yeah, I think I like that better. For free with a low, low price of 1,000 channel points. It's quite the steal if you ask me. Hey Red, thank you for the headpads. Happy Valentine's Day. Ah. 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 Hmm. Hmm. I played Dead Space earlier. It was very painful. It was very, very painful. Hmm. Ugh. Da 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 bra 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 bra. Ow! Aw, thank you, Red. I appreciate it. Wow. So sweet. What the hecky? Da, 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 da. I'm working on a smooch emote because I want to smooch you guys. Smoochies. Smooch, smooch, smooch. The monsters or something in Dead Space, bro. They're nasty. Like, Alien Isolation was very scary, quite terrifying. But Jesus Christ. Dead Space doesn't fuck around. It don't fuck around, bro. It just puts you in balls deep right away. No warning, just bam. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da ba da bang. Ba da ba da ba. Huggies, Jackson. Huggies. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Wow. Yes. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Mah. This looks moderately acceptable for a sketch. When I was filling up my water earlier, I was like, I pulled out the energy drink in the fridge and I was like, nah. It's 6 p.m. I shouldn't have one so late. Armaldo. Pokey check. Apparently I have that. The Pokédex a command? Oh, it is. Well, I have so many mons. What the heck? Gotta catch 'em all. Lunamon. Wow. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Leedle, leedle, lee. Leedle, leedle, lee. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I would say I'm starting to not be nice about everything anymore. Maybe ease on everyone because I feel like whenever I'm nice, they'll just take advantage of it because I'm doing it. It's good to set your boundaries, for sure. That's a lesson I had to learn too. It's okay to say no to people and things. It's okay to take time for yourself, you know? You're my plushie now. Ah, lovesick! Wait a second. It's just the same lovesick from Twitter. Hi! Thank you for the follow! Congrats, by the way. I'm excited to make some emotes for you. Oh, you're good. Good morning. I just did the draw like not even an hour ago. You're good. I was gonna wait until you responded. I was gonna wait at least a week. This is my first time doing a raffle. I don't know how long people usually wait for their winners to respond, but I was like, I'm just gonna wait. I'll just wait like a week or so if they don't respond. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Hey, Neutral. Good evening. Happy Valentine's. Enjoy your chicky nuggy. Me being uneasy on everyone's making me feel like whenever I'm nice, they'll take advantage of and keep making me do things I don't want to. Like my sister was like that to me for a good 3 years, but now I'm trying to harden my nice part. Yeah, it's good to set boundaries, you know, be clear. Like, I don't really want to do that. I don't feel like doing that, you know. You're allowed to say no. You don't have to please everyone. It's hard. Like, I get it. I was the same way for a long time. I'd say yes to everyone and everything. And it would burn me out really hard. I woke up and saw the notif and was like, oh my god. Yeah, I remember you're the person who said you had like trouble with your original set of emotes or something. Did you ever get that sorted, or did you just have to like commission someone new? That like sucks. I'm so scared of that, like getting ghosted by an artist or something. So you gotta be like super aware of like the refund policy on like wherever you're purchasing from. I think VGen is like 3 months or something. I can't remember. I'm not sure. But yeah, scary. Hey Salty, welcome in. Happy Valentine's. It was yesterday? Ah, so you must be like further in the future. First artist was apologetic for not getting them to me and gave me $10 out of the 15 that I was owed, but VGen, after reviewing it, said I was entitled to a full refund, so I'm still sorting that out, but I found an artist that rushed them for me. Oh, well, that sucks, but like, I'm glad that you're hopefully going to get your full refund, and I'm glad that you found an artist to rush them for you debut. Mwah, mwah. But yeah, you can take your time, look through the picture I sent you. There's no rush. Just pick out 5 emotes that you'd like, and then I'll get started, and I'll send you like sketches and stuff along the way, just in case there's anything you want adjusted. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lindley. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's a good artist, man. Gotta give them big tips. Big tippies for rush order. And being awesome. I wanna... I gave her an extra 20 for the rush. I wanted to kiss her. Hell yeah. It's like I grovel at your feet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it worked out. Bye-bye. Okay, gotta move this over a little. There we go. All right. Bro, it's so bright. I'm gonna make it a little darker. I'm like getting blinded. Oh yeah, so You guys know how on Wednesday I had to delay stream till like 5 p.m. because they were supposed to do like some kind of electrical work on our floor. And you know how like they never showed up. They never showed up. They never shut the power off. Like nothing happened, right? Now, lo and behold, yesterday, I find a piece of paper on my door that says, "We'll be coming to your unit on Tuesday between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. to do some electrical work that'll last about 30 minutes." And I'm like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. So my plan is that I'm going to stream as intended. I'm going to stream at the time. I think it's supposed to be like 1 p.m. on Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. And whenever they show up, if they show up after I start stream, then I'll just raid into B because that's who I'm collabing with. I'll just raid into her, and then once they're done, I'll start stream up again and I'll keep playing with her. But yeah, that's fucking so annoying. So annoying. Hopefully they'll show up before I start stream. That'd be nice. Yeah, they never did anything. The power never went out once. I was like, what the fuck? I postponed my collab with Lumi for well, my stream I postponed for 2 hours, but my collab with her was postponed 1 hour. Because I was supposed to start an hour before stream so that I'd have time to like say hello to everyone and, you know, do the whole like, you know, hello. Greetings. How's everyone's day? But I didn't have time for that. Unfortunately. Yeah. I had an issue with pest control. Bro, like the hours between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. is crazy. Like, why is the window so huge? That's insane. Like, how am I supposed to do anything? Like, what if I had an appointment? What if I have a job I work from home? Like, hello? It's just weird. It'd be nice if they gave you like an option, like pick a day out of the week for us to come and do some work. Because then I could have picked like Wednesday or Thursday and taken those days off, you know? So annoying. So annoying. Da, 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 da. Ow! Hey, Coda! Happy Valentine's! Wow. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. You're welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh heck yeah, the be Urtin, bro. I played some Dead Space earlier. That was painful. That was a regret. I was like, Valentine's Day, what should I do? Oh, play a dating simulator. Oh wait, I could play a horror game and hold chat's hand. Oh my fucking god. Why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that to myself? Next year we're playing a dating sim.
Hi, Luna. I hope that you've been being a very good
Ow!
girl for me today.
I'm always good, don't you know? Just the absolute best. Ow! Ow! I love that one so much. Ow! Ow! Night shadow! Ow! Ow mas! Ow times! Ow times day! Hello! Good morning! How are you doing? I cleared all my cabinets for them top shelves and waited the entire day and they never showed. Oh my god. That's obnoxious. Ow! I'm a bitch. I don't do spoops. Me either! I also am a fucking little baby bitch and I don't do spoops. God. You should have heard me howling and screaming. I think chat got a lot of clips. Wah. Wah. Yeah, no gambit today. Oh, wait, you're talking about that. Never mind. I thought you were talking about my gamble redeems. I have some redeems disabled for just for today because I have some special Valentine's toggles instead. Na, na, na. But normally I have like an outfit, hairstyle, and ear style gamba. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Proud of it. Mm-hmm. Here you go, Coda. Now you can slowly start trying to build up more coins. Oh my god, Gwibby gambled. So yesterday, Gwibby gambled all their coins and they got up to like over 1 million. And they fucking gambled them all again today and now they're like up to 3 million, almost 4 million. Like it's disgusting. Gwibby's hacking. Gwibby's hacking. Gwibby's hacking. Gwibby's hacking. Oof! Well, there goes Gwibby's coins. Oof! Oh, no, Gwibby. Gwibby, no, no, spider. God, no. No, Gwibby! Look at those Ara coins. How many were there? 3,069 nice 69 wait 3,693,860 Ara coins. We all lose down here. I blame you. Me? What? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I didn't make your fingies type those words. You can type gamble and then a percentage, or you can type all if you wanna risk it for the biscuit. Or you can just type like a certain number, like gamble 69 and you'll only gamble 69 coins. Gamble love. Don't gamble for love. Not happy with how this looks. I suppose all love is a gamble. Meow. Meow. Da 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 ba da ba da ba. Ma 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 ma. Da 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 da. Jackson type 6'7", that's crazy. What? Did the screen play or is my stream dying? Here you go, Livy. Wah 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 wah. Hey, welcome, Libby. Oh, thank you for the cotton candy, Spartan. Wah. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Delicious and fluffy. Just like me. Ah, I am cotton candy. Imagine a cotton candy full. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. What the fuck? I can already imagine it. So precious. So precious. Da 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 da. Wow. Nuggy taxing. No. What time is it? 7:50. Wow. It is time to duel. I miss having stream avatars. It's a shame my PC can't handle having it open. What? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da bang. Da 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 da. Ma 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 ma. Da 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 da. Oh, there's just a cooldown on it. There's a cooldown on the gamble. It's a minute. Can't spam. Yay, Gwibby! Yippee! You're gamble my nuggies? What the heck? Don't gamble my nuggies. Nuggies aren't for gambling, they're for nomming. Ow! Back in the millions? Nah, not quite. You only have 19,934. You got a long way to go, Wibby. Long way to go. Oh no! Advent. Rip the 6969. Wah. 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 I did the gamble for the bit, everyone. Luna mentioned it, so I had to because I love y'all. Poor Gwibby. Oh, you just have to wait a minute. There's a minute cooldown on it. Maybe I should remove the cooldown. You guys are addicted to Gamba. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, wait. There is no cooldown. It's all 0. Weird. I wonder why it's not letting you guys spam it. However, will I get addicted at this rate? No, Lunali! Goddamn. There you go. Now you're not broke anymore. Yippee! Night Shadow, let's go! Oh. It's not a custom command and can't be modified. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can afford chicken nuggies again. Yippee! Here you go, Jackson. Here's some more coins. Wow. Yeah, it's a custom. It's a custom, or not a custom. It's a default built into the system. Because it uses like the currency that Stream Elements has, and so they have like their own commands that are attached to it. You're welcome, Jackson. Dashboard only for default. Okay. Yeah, currently it's set to 0 and 0 for global end user cooldown. So I'm not sure why. Oh well, it's future Luna's problem. Gwibby already did the raffle. Gwibby already did it. The winner even came by and said hi. Gwibby. Yeah. Yeah, Lovesick was the winner. They're still here. There they are. That's our wiener chicken dinner. Yippee! Yippee! Ooh, breakfast. I'm getting hungry too. Ra, 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 ra. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Aw, you're not Oopie. You're cute. Pat the Gwibby. Pat the Gwibby. Pat the Gwibby. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. Hey, Arctic Phoenix. Happy Valentine's. That's what my brain looks like. That's so cute. So precious. Da, da. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba. Wow. You guys are so cute. Wah, 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 wah. What do you mean, no, you? Nuh-uh. No, you. Mwah. Fun! Mwah! Happy Valentine's! Ah! Ah! Liv, can we get a shouty for fun, please? Eee. Ah. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Arctic. Wah. 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 Streaking on Valentine's. What the hecky? Thank you for the headbuds. I know. I know. You're nuh-uh. 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 Ow. 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 Everyone can give pats except for Liv and Kiwi. Liv, I don't trust. He might squish me. And Kiwi, too much butter. Yeah, he's the butter man. It's true. I'm good, Fawn. I did play some Dead Space earlier. That was pain and torture. But other than that, I'm good. Having a good Valentine's with my wolf pubs. Liv is scary. Until you push past that spooky exterior and you get to the ooey gooey squishy parts. Wah. Have you played Before Your Eyes? No, I never heard of that game. Da 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 da. Woo. Mine aren't just buttery, but I tickle kaijus with my hands. See, you're just sitting there menacingly. I know. Huey is very menacing. Um. Oh, hi Moxie! Happy Valentine's! Ow! Shoo! Thank you for the rose. Mwah. Wah. Arrah. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Wah. Wah. Oh, you wake up in the afterlife and have to review your entire life with this weird ferryman guy. It's so sad. Tears of happy and sad. Oh my gosh, that sounds beautiful. Ah. I think I'd like it too, yeah. Sounds like a really nice game. Very sad, but good. Someone dance like a stripper. Loot. Twerk, 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 twerk. 2 hours is decent. This is a decent amount of time. Twerk, yeah. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. Arrah. Let's see. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, that's a beautiful twerky. Look at that. Damn. Damn. I still want to employ Liv to be my anti-RC guard. I want to see what would happen. That would be, that'd be scary. I'm on my 7th hour. You can take a break if you're needing a break, Jackson. You don't have to push yourself. Wah. Wah. Oh my god! Look at that twerk! What the heck? What the hecky? Wow. Wow. Bro. Wow. Mhm. Da da da. Ba-da 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 ba. Ba-da ba-da ba. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Wah. I return. Yippee! Oh, there's a raffle, chat. Enter exclamation join. Get that raffle. Get that raffle. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Ah! I live. Thank you. Yay, Quibi! Quibi always with the wins. Oh my gosh, they're hacking.
Hi,
They're
Luna.
hacking.
You are such a good girl.
Ah, that's illegal. Hi, Ash. Oh, happy Valentine's. Is Blurp broken? Blurp is broken. Blurp is broken. I didn't even do nothing.
I didn't even do nothing!
Oh, there it is. You did something, you little whippersnapper. Ow! Ow! And here I'll stream just randomly doing that to make you make adorable noises. What the hecky? That's illegal. That's illegal. Hope you're having a good Valentine's Day so far, Ash. Yum, yum, yum. Feeling alone? Well, you're spending it with me, so you're not all alone. You're not all alone. Plus, you got everyone else in chat. We're here for each other. Yippee! For each other's Valentines. Yay! Ah. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Hug the bad vibes. Yes. Hug out all the bad vibes. Ree. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Da 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 ba. Da da da. Wah. Wah. Yippee, Silky! Enjoy your nuggie. Happy Valentine's. Oh, no, no, Silky. No! Here you go, Silky. Poor Silky. Oh, poor Silky. Gamble all or coward. Quibi already gambled all earlier and lost it all. They had over 3 million points. And they lost it all. Good. What? What? Quibby! Quibby, no. Oh my god, Quibby, you gambler. You gambler. What the hecky? No crying to Luna. There. There. Na. Oof. No, Suki. I just gave you those points. God damn it. Yeah. Mama. Stop enabling me. No. Get enabled. Correct. You're gonna have to go to Nuggies Anonymous. Nuggie Gambling Anonymous. Yep. The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. Aw, Silky. Thank you for the lollipop. Yum. Arrah. Get appreciated and wrecked combo. No. What the heck? Zeeks, happy Valentine's. Thank you for the hydrate, Silky. I hope you guys are hydrating too. Da. Aww. Thank you for the bouquet, Night Shadow. Jackson! Mwah! Arrah! Nuggies Anonymous rejected me. I showed up with a bucket of nuggies and said I was a danger to the group and not ready to be helped. It's okay, you can come bring your bucket of nuggies over here. We'll share. Arrah! I bought most expensive thing on points. I would never need points ever again. I think it's the most expensive today. I think usually I have some more expensive redeems, but they're disabled for today. Seth. Mwah. Of course, Advent. Don't worry, we'll enable your nuggie addiction. Gribby, no! Aw, thank you for the cotton candy, Jackson. It's delicious. Yum. You can share. We can share. Gwibby, you little gambler. Mwah. God damn it, Gwibby. I wish the outfit Gamba was on so I can get Valentine's Bunny. Well, the problem with that is the hand redeems are like a little weird because I have to like hide a specific hand for each one to like look kind of normal. So I figured I'd just turn the outfits on since I didn't plan on putting my model up. I have a problem. You do, Gibby. You're addicted. I love the blue cotton candy. It's my favorite. How does a spider run? Aw, thank you, Advent. What the heck? Mwah. Mwah. Did you guys notice? I have a big a heart ahoge on my head. See? Boing, 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 boing. It gets bigger too. Yeah, it can grow. It can grow in size. You guys can give me a... big hoge. I like cotton candy made from root beer barrels. Wow, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I want some. What the heck? Where's my root beer cotton candy? Showing up to my stream with no root beer cotton candy. Giant nugget on a stick when? Oh my god. I could edit the texture of the cotton candy and make it a chicky nugget. Or the lollipop or something. Oh my god. I also want to edit the plushie one and try and see if I can make it a full pup plushie. Ah, it'd be so cute. It'd be so freaking cute. And you said you couldn't rock on a heart ahoge. Shows how much you know. I don't know. I feel like if I had it longer, I'd get used to it. You know what I mean? And then eventually, it'd be like when I remove it, it doesn't look right anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it. Wow. A Baneri. I gave Gwibby 67 ARA coins and they still gambled it. Such a small amount, they still gambled it. Hazard, welcome back. You can't sleep? Thank you for the flower. Ah. It smells delicious. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. Ow. 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 Yum, 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 yum. Eat the rush. But I have more, true. Cotton candy machines are a terrible thing to purchase. Don't do it. Make most candies into cotton candy. You will lose a piece of your soul. You've been warned. Oh my god. I need a cotton candy machine now. Mm-hmm. Ma. 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 Thank you for the headpets, Hazard. I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. You didn't sleep very long. Save my art! Alright, fine, I'll save it. Wow. Wow. There we go. Saved. Can't sleep. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get sleepy again and try and pass out. You'd head out and get ready for work. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and fantastic rest of your evening. Wow, good luck at work, Matthew. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with us and happy Valentine's Day again. Mwah. Mwah. I tuck you in because I don't have an emote for sending you off to work. Where's my send you off to work emote? I don't have one. Wah. Da, 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 da. Percent? 69. Bah, why am I so tired? Maybe I should have had the energy drink. Sheesh. Yeesha. I've only been up for 12 hours. Wah. Wah. No! Hazard. Everyone's been losing tonight. It's not a good night for Gamba. God damn it. Aye. Well. Wibby's officially empty. I forget how often you get Aura coins. I think it's like 50 coins every minute or something. I forget. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Ah. Meh. I had 4 hours of sleep yesterday and 5 hours day before. I'm tired. Meh. You gotta get some good sleepies. Alright, let's get the bonky sleep pan. We gotta knock Hazard unconscious for like 12 hours. Can only ads give points? No, you just get them for being in stream. I believe every minute is 50 points or something like that. Mwah. Ah. Yeah, you can give points. Like this. Exclamation give, and then their name, and then the amount. Da, 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 da. Ow. 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 Gribby. Ow. 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 You can see why you guys like the awoos so much. They're so cute. Awoo. Woof woof awoo. Ow. Awoo. Awoo. The cough one. Woof woof awoo. Bow bow. Ow. Woof woof ow. Awoo. Ow. Woof. Ow. What's a dinghy? Dinghy? I felt bad calling Titanic a dinghy. Dinghy. What is a dinghy? Oh, small raft, small boat. Gwibby's like, no. Titanic is not small. Gwibby is small. Titanic is not small. Poor Gwibby. Titanic is tiny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't say that around Gwibby. They'll bite you. Ow! Ow! No, it clearly says I'm 91 feet tall. Ah. I'm so tired. Oh, I just noticed the time. Wow. Wow. It's almost time for karaoke. Karaoke. I'm ignoring everyone except for Liv and Luna now. I thought Liv was scary. Have you overcome your fear of Liv? Do you think you could build the infinity? What's the infinity? Liv is scary. My family is terrifying. It's a decent trade-off. Aww. Glibby. Wow. Woof woof. And woo. Oh woo. Da 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 da. Wah. Unk ship? Unk? What's it called when a potato sings? Karagnaki? That's the cue. You forget Hazard, I didn't choose to build the damn thing. Yards! Mwah. Happy Valentine's! Ow! 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 Aw, thank you for the head pats. Ow! 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 Da 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 da! Da 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 da. Happy Valentine's, yards! Ow! Ow! I had oh! Thank you for the... Wait, yards, what are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to do here? What's happening? Yep. Yep. Freaky! Luna, I have a confession to make. I love pork burgers. They're better than chicken nuggets. Gasp. Gasp. There's a lot of things better than chicken nuggets. But chicken nuggets are delicious. And yummy. How did Dead Space go? About that. I don't know, chat. How do you think I did? Cuffs are bind on equipped gear. They're stuck forever. Ah. Ah. Okay. Outline is done. I shall save this. And finish later. Yummy. It's time for karaoke. Yippee! Yippee! Karaoke! Yippee! 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 Wow. Wow. You missed Dead Space. Ow. Well, it's for the best. Luna is the powerhouse of the Awu. True. I keep the Awu lights on. Awu! Ow! Oh, Lovesick, I got your Discord appy. Ah, approved. Off. Welcome. Ah!
Beep.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Live. What the heck? Thank you for the 11 months. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's been almost a year since I met you. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Such a long time. Well, since I got a subby, now I have to increase the size of my ahoge. Boop. There we go. Ow! Mm-hmm. Yep, it's true. Liv made my ahoge grow larger. That would mean you'd crumble and implode. That's not good. That's not good. I'm not gonna be here forever, Quibby. You'd be okay without me, I promise. Mwah. 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 Alright, let me do the thingy. Ow! Not thinking about that right now. Okay. Fair. Alright. It's karaoke time! Karaoke time! Ow! Locks in Luna Forever timeline. Aww. I wish I could talk with you guys forever. Forever, never, 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 never. Wah. 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 It's the Awu timeline. I guess Luna is immortal. Awu. 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 Hey, Wolfsbane, welcome back. You're just in time for some karaoke. Arrah. I have 3 songs picked out. I'm gonna sing for you guys. Liv, do you mind pausing all of the Blurp and Tangia redeems? No, I'm just doing a karaoke Jackson. Thank you, Liv. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, turn this off. Excellent, excellent. This is looking good. This is looking good. Ow! 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 Ah. Ow! Okay, this is the first song. Let's see. Ow. Ah. I'm shy. You guys better spam some emotes so I stop feeling nervous. Wah. 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 Thank you for the hydrate. The pre-karaoke hydrate. Yummy! 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 See how this works. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both can live. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. See, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is now you're in the world. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a girl who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is now you're in the world. Woo! Yippee! Wah, 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 wah. Thank you for being in my world, chat. I love you all so much. Ow! Encore. Alright, this next song. Ow! I wish I had a emote for waving lighter. Wait, I think I have. Didn't I put? I didn't put. Oh my gosh, I didn't put the waving emote. No. Damn it. Oh well. Shit. I have two. Wait, I have two light stick emotes. Damn it. Ow! Ow! Alright, this song is more of a sad song. Because not everyone has someone on Valentine's. Sometimes you gotta be sad to enjoy the good times, you know? Ow! change my answering machine now that I'm alone, 'cause right now it says that we can't come to the phone. And I know it makes no sense, 'cause you walked out the door, but it's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous, it's been months, but some reason I just can't get over us. And I'm stronger than this. Enough is enough, no more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, crying over you. And I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? Gotta fix that calendar I have this March, July 15th, because since there's no more you, there's no more anniversary. I'm so fed up with my thoughts of you and your memory, and how every song reminds me of what used to be. That's the reason I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? Leave me alone. Stupid love songs don't make me think about her smile or having my first child. I'm letting go, turning off the radio, 'cause I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing she was still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? So sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing she was still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? Why can't I turn off the radio? I know that song is so sad. I saw the sad emotes and the oof. I know, but sometimes you gotta be sad to appreciate the beauty and the love, you know? Why did it sound like an opening to an anime? I'd clap if I wasn't crying. Queenie, no. I'm sorry. Alright. We gotta round it off with another happy love song, okay? We gotta round it off with another happy love song, of course. This is one of my favorites. I had to save the best for last. Best for last. Hey Tess, welcome back. You're just in time for my last song for karaoke. Yippee! I hope you enjoy. Wise men say only fools rush in, stay? Would it be a sin? But I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. But I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. And yes, that was originally sung by Elvis. That's probably where you've heard it. It is also like featured in many, many movies. The one I can think of at the top of my head is Lilo and Stitch, the first movie. They had that song at the end of the movie. But yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. I love Elvis so much. Apparently they're doing like a I forget what it's called. You know how they've been like doing biographies on like famous singers who passed away, like they did Freddie Mercury from Queen. Apparently they're doing one for Elvis too. I think it's called a biopic or something like that. And they did Marilyn Monroe as well. Oh, of course. I hope you enjoyed my singing. Thank you guys for coming to my karaoke. Hey, Sea Dog, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Valentine's. Yeah. Well, the song is in my singing playlist, and I sung along even if no one would have heard me. Aw, I'm glad you sung with me. Oh, thank you for the bouquet. Wow, it smells so good. We didn't enjoy your singing. We loved your singing. Aw, thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Night Shadow. Yeah, always nice to end with karaoke. Wee. Only 3 songs? Yeah. Yes, only 3. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate it. My favorite from Elvis is Jailhouse Rock. Oh, that's a good one. I love that. That's what's good. Yeah. The world is too quiet when there's no music. I need the music to be happy. A Luna Wu album would be badass. Yeah, I'd love to make. I actually do have a lot of songs, like covers recorded. I just have to edit them and then record a video and then make a thumbnail. You announced screeching, not beautiful singing. Hey man, that's screeching to me, okay? Thank you for the headbuds. Encore. No. No, 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 no. No, that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. I should plan another karaoke stream for you guys, like a full like I don't know how long we did the one time. Thank you for the plushie. Oh my god, so cute. Thank you. But encore. Oh man, Jackson. I hope you can finish your playthrough. Or what were you doing again? You're doing 10 hours? I wish you luck. I believe. I know I want to try seeing if I can edit the art file to see if I can make a full pup plushie that I'm cuddling. Imagine, it was so cute. I would die of happiness. Well, that's all I had planned for today. I guess we're gonna raid out. Hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the Valentine's redeems. I liked giving smoochies. Smoochies! Oh, no. Snooze those ads. Snooze those ads. Get out of here. We don't need you. Shoo. I love you guys so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. Ma. Bike, bike, bike. Good night, Gribby. Aw, thank you, Kiwi. You're so sweet. Good night, Hazard. I hope you get some good sleep. You need a good sleepy. Yeah. Another plushie. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfsbane. Oh, Gribby wants a good night smooch. Mwah. Night, night, Gribby. Good night, night, Shadow. You're welcome, Liv. Thank you for hanging out. Also, if you can, Liv, can you turn all the stuff back on? The Tangy and the blurp and whatnot. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for Nuggy to go. Oh my gosh. Yummy. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Nuggy to go. Yippee. Ah. Ta-da-dang. Ta-ra-ta-tang. Pa-ra-pa-pang. I'll miss you guys. Wah. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be working on video editing, but I will be back on Monday around 1 p.m. EST, and I'll be playing Planet Crafter, I think it's called, with Ms. Behaven. Ms. Behaven. We're gonna get mischievous. Yes. Also look forward to my new schedule. I'll post sometime tomorrow, soon TM. I love you guys. Make sure you do some self-care. But feel free to stick around for the raid. I'm just looking for someone to raid right now. Hey, fun soon. Happy Valentine's. Oh, thank you, Liv. So you can see Liv has linked my link tree if you guys want to drop a follow on any of my other socials. And we have a raid message, which is the first one for followers. And the second one is for subscribers. So feel free to grab a raid message. Give it a copy. My dad is vacuuming. It's so loud. Yeah, Planet Crafter looks really fun. I'm excited. I've been watching some like videos on it. Oh, you know who's streaming? Nitro! Nitro Anime Gamer. I feel like every time I turn my head, like I find a new reference to Coolant. So if you guys don't know, Nitro is like, oh, hang on. Let me start the raid. So Nitro is a cybernetically enhanced soldier. Okay. And his wifey, Benin, is always joking and saying that like his, you know, his stuff is blue coolant. And like I feel like every game I see recently has coolant. Like Arc Raiders has coolant. Dead Space has coolant.
No body armor, nothing.
I guess we all just suck.
Yeah, we just don't hit anything vital. Right. Let's keep pushing towards the guns for
me.
Yep.
But yeah, every time I turn around, there's coolant everywhere.
I'm upstairs.
Everywhere. Just all over the place. Plastered. Nitro gets around, bro. He's putting his coolant in Arc Raiders. He puts his coolant in Dead Space. What's next, chat? What's next? Anyway, have fun hanging out with Nitro and Benin. And it looks like they're also hanging out with Thunder and I think Wah. They're playing some Escape from Tarkov. Yippee! Don't forget to grab your raid messages. I love you guys. I'll see you on Monday. Bark! Bark, bark, bark!
Yep.
This gun looks
I missed them
cool,
already, though.
but
Come
it's
back.
also like
Mwah, my full
not.
pubs. Awoo. Awoo.
Oh shit! What do you mean 35?
Oh, Luna just raided us.
Oh, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
Luna.
Hello, Luna. Hi, friends. Oh my
Oh
god.
god, I'm not gonna be able to hear shit because of the emotes. No. Hold on, I have to turn off my TTS.
Make sure you're in a good spot.
He is.
Greetings and
Can't
salutations,
go through that way.
friends.
Got it.
Okay.